Hello again, everyone. I'm Nesbit, you're the people of Bohemia. Welcome to the stream. Sorry about the previous there, a few tech issues. Had to reload, reset things up. But I'm here now. Okay. Let's get on with it. Infiltration. Henry's got to infiltrate a town meeting in Kuttenberg. Okay. We just finished the King Silver quest line, in the last stream. And now we're in, and we met Daddy, Sir Radzik, on the road. We freed Capon. So, let's get on with it. Okay. Can we look okay? I take it I'm live. I'm just going to double check, because it's been one thing after another this morning. So, just want to make sure I am live. I can see it. Live. Yeah, okay, good. All right, let's get on with it. Okay. All right. Audio, yep. All right, let's get on with it. Okay, continue. Whew. I hate mornings like this. Just nothing's going right, you know. If I disappear, guys and girls, then I apologise. I'm having some trouble with my motherboard, I think, again. It got damaged when there was a storm a while back, and I thought, you know, and every now and again it gets temperamental, and I'm sure it's the motherboard. I've checked everything else. But anyway, so if I disappear, you know why. I've got PC problems at the moment, so I'm gonna have to think about upgrading, you know, getting a new PC soon. I need it in terms of gaming anyway, in terms of the chip, well, the CPU and the GPU really, and in terms of, you know, the work that I'm doing, you know, so it's something I have to seriously think about very, very soon. Yeah, we had a lightning storm this winter, and a couple of times the PC cut out. You know, the electricity went, and it's affected the motherboard. The inputs at the back primarily, I think, you know, that's where the problem lies. It's temperamental anyway, but anyway, there you go. I've been lucky so far, so. Okay, here we go. Let's get on with it. I just better make sure that that's, okay. Good, okay. Right. Dum dum dum. Right, we're good to go. Now, I think there's a time limit on this town meeting. So let's go to the journal. All right. I came in game as well after the last stream to do some potions and stuff, and I noticed I kept getting reminders for the meeting, so there must be a time limit on it. So I haven't actually done anything since the last stream, because I didn't want to run out of time or fail the quests. So we're literally starting from where we left off, basically. And I think I'm pretty much okay for most stuff. It was some hawk potions that I needed, like hawk potions, but I can buy some of those, I guess, if I need to. Let's just bring up Henry's garb. Fox potion is up and running. Away we go. Yeehaw. What's going on here?
Greetings!
The dog's pissing on him! Hey, Matt! Well done, Matt! I just saw...
God bless you. Bless. My humble respects.
Get away. Get away from me. Come here, Matt.
Come and have a chat.
Matt, come here. What's going on? Just stay still, Matt. I'm trying to feed you.
Here, Matt.
Right, I've got to get some food for Matt. Okay, so remember that. All right, let's just get to this guy. Is it in here? All right, looks like it is. No. Townsman, where am I going? Oh, other side, that's why, Nesbit, you plonker. Here we go. No, that's not it either. Through here? No. Oh, you div. This is the wrong spot. Put my marker on the wrong spot. Get out of the way, Matt. Right, come on, let's find some rhythm here. Take a breath. Let the last half hour go.
At your service. And drove the local lord out of his own castle.
So,
You see where that ginger fox Sigismund...
ginger fuck. Right, so we're in the middle there. How do I get to her?
He wants to burn us all. Go home quick and start praying. Only God can save us from the...
Oh, here, I guess, is it? Looks like it could be. Here we go, I think. Or, here he is. There's the little weasel. Oh, am I going to get hassled for being in here?
Glad to see you again.
You have the gall to show me your face again? I'll call the guards.
Hold your horses. I'll come in peace. Actually, I have a little offer for you.
You've come to blackmail me again?
Call it what you like. I need to get into the city council assembly. And I reckon you can help me.
The assembly? The one King Sigismund is supposed to attend in person?
Indeed.
Surely you wouldn't deny me a chance to meet the king?
Don't try that on me. This is connected with Ruthard, isn't it? And tell the truth.
I want to know what Sigismund tells the council. I hear it'll be important.
You want to spy? Do you know what you're risking? And what I'd be risking? Forget it.
Have you forgotten I have you over a barrel? If you want to keep your position and your head on your shoulders, you'd better shape up.
All right, all right. Maybe we can make a deal.
Weasels.
If I get you
Men
into
with,
the
men with
council,
no honour,
you'll
men with
behave
no courage.
appropriately,
Yeah.
and you won't betray yourself, or especially me. And that will be the end of our business together.
We might need him again, and we have. It's not for him to dictate terms, really, is it? He's a weasel.
I must have misheard you. Our business will be over when I say it is, not before. So pull your head out your ass and see to getting me into that assembly.
All right, Jesus. No need to lose your temper. You can get into the council assembly relatively easily. My cook's son will be serving there. He's roughly around your age. Maybe he can be persuaded to let you stand in for him. Although, not everyone would want to give up an opportunity to serve the King of Hungary.
God, we can kill him in one fell swoop.
Who's this boy?
Franta's his name. Franta Cooldown. He's an idler and a boozer, but he's proved his worth as a waiter. Which reminds me, you'll need his letter of permission to serve in the council. Otherwise, you won't be let inside.
Brilliant.
What will I need to work as a waiter there?
Fast feet and good manners. And the livery of a royal waiter.
Excuse me?
Or do you think you can serve the king in a torn shirt and muddy hose?
Well, no. But I never heard about any livery before.
Our usual waiter had a brand new livery made specially for meeting the king. Don't even show up there without it.
Where can I find the cook's boy?
He's supposed to pick up his new clothes at the market today from Master Tailor Schneider. You'll almost certainly run into him there. That is, if he's up and about after his boozing bout. I swear that fellow practically lives at that Tin Hen.
At the what?
That German alehouse, the Iron Eagle. That is zum Eisen and Adler.
What would work on him? How can I persuade him to give me his job?
Would you like me to give you a letter for him? I told you how to get to the assembly. Now do your part.
I'll be going then. See you at the council.
Just make sure we both come out of it alive.
All right. Okay, Henry, let's do our business. Oh, it's because I opened it. I must remember that.
What are you bargaining in here for?
Get out. Come on, hired hand. What are you doing? It's a bit weird.
Be on your way.
Oh, shut up, you twat. All right. I need some food for Mutt.
I'm sorry.
In a bit. And pick that up at the...
The city council will be convening soon. I better get a move
Christ,
on.
that's another warning. Oh, it'll probably be lunchtime or something, won't it? Let's get going, Christ. Where are we going? Let's not delay, Nesbit. Come on. Let's get your shit together. Alright, we got to go over to... We're about Mutt later. Alright, let's do that. Actually, it's fast travel. Rather than just running down there, I might as well just fast travel, aren't I? Bingo. Right, where is he? Townsman. Alright.
Excuse me.
Is he up here, is he? No, he's... What am I doing? What am I doing? What am I doing? Obtain the king's waiter's clothes. Alright. Oh, from a merchant then. Trader, not her. Is it here? D. This is where the marker is, I think. Yeah, pretty much. So where are they? Who am I talking to? Housemaid. Ah, could this be it?
Jesus Christ be praised.
I'll have a look at your wares.
It's not her, is it? Don't think it. Don't think it is, you know. Tunics, Reese Gumsons, Master Hunts. It's not here.
What can you do? Maybe next time then, sir.
Yeah.
Embroidery! Silk embroidery! Ribbons! That's true.
Right, boom. Who and where? Hired hand. Who's this woman? Trader. No, can't trade with her. Let's have a look at the info a minute. I'm being thick, guys and girls, for some reason. Come on, brain. Let's work. Journal. Right. Right, let's find this person then. Franta or whatever. And that's D, yeah? D. Yeah. So we're looking for townswoman. Where is he to?
Best of luck to you.
Who's that? No, towns.
Needles, thread, pins, silk, the finest wares, quality goods.
Trader.
Good day.
Apothecary, yeah, blah blah blah.
Excuse me.
Alright. Artisan.
For some fine wares. Come and take your pick.
Trader. Baker. Candlestick maker. Where the hell is this person? It's round here, but... Oh, it's okay, it's got a bit further afield then. Trader... Townsman... Who's this? We're looking for a bloke, I thought, anyway, but... Trader... Trader... Oh, come on, man. Trader... Armor smith... That's not him, is it? We won't be buying from him, so...
Would you like, sir?
Yeah, we're not going to be buying from him.
Show me your way.
Yeah. Go away.
What can you do, sir? Maybe
Trader...
Fine days, some fine
Oh.
wares. Come and take your pick.
Townswoman, who's this? Taylor? Let's just check him
Will it
out.
be, sir?
Oh, fuck.
I hear one Franta cooldown is supposed to come and pick up new clothes from you.
You're too late. Franta already came and picked up the goods. You just missed him.
Okay. Let's come out of there. Alright, where's he to? All that running around. Well, I knew that was going. Oh, Christ, right. Obtainer. Okay. Right, let's go find this bum. Actually, Mutt, I don't want you following me right now.
Fine pictures. Just come and take a look.
Sit. Stay.
I'm at your service, sir.
I'll say what I want. Pray for a quick death, you bastard.
Is this... Uh-huh. Okay, can I talk, please? Talk. Come on. You want to talk, or I'm going to just knock you out?
This is unbelievable.
It is unbelievable. You're right. I can't talk to you. Am I just going to knock you out, matey? Ah! Why don't... Oh, he's watching a fight. Alright, so I've got to wait till they stop engaging. Once the fight's over, I can talk to the guy. It's very inconsiderate, if you ask me.
Don't hit him.
Get on with the fight, for God's sake. Just put him on his arse.
Was für ein Scheiß. What's that noise?
This is unbelievable.
Right, finally. You going to talk now, matey? Ah, here we go. Oh, now he's sitting down. At last. Come on, man. Jesus.
What do you want?
You must be Franta cooldown.
I am. And who might you be?
I'm Henry. I heard you're supposed to serve at the City Council Assembly.
I am. What's it to you?
Supposing I took the job on for you. You can put your feet up, fill your belly, and I'll do all the work for you.
Look here. It's not like I'm all that keen on it, but it's well paid. Apart from that, it's a bit of a pain in the arse. Them councillors stuffing their faces and guzzling wine while I run around like a bugger with pitchers so they don't run dry. Why would you want to stick your nose in there?
I just have to get in there, understand? I have an important message for the king about a plot against him.
But why would you want to get to him as a waiter?
But it could be that someone from the council is mixed up in it, so I have to be incognito. See?
I see. All right then. To
Yay,
begin with,
brilliant.
you'll need confirmation that you've worked as a waiter at the council and you're capable of serving even His Majesty. Look here. Do you have any idea what's expected of you? Can you tell different wines apart and that?
Well, to tell the truth, I'm not exactly an expert.
You're off to a great start, but whatever. If you make a mess of it and the king has you whipped, you've no one to blame but yourself. Show the confirmation to the head butler. Tell him I sent you, and think up some good excuse. Clear?
That makes sense.
And you'll need a waiter's livery. I had a brand new one made. Here it is. I look like a prick in it. Hopefully it'll sit better on you. The main thing is, don't lose it before the assembly, or get it covered in shit.
Thanks. I won't disgrace you, I promise.
You better not. God be with you, good sir.
Okay. Where are we going then? Journal. E. Report for... Oh, there it is. I'm blind as a bat. Right across the way. Okay, right here. Okay, from the... Let's just go on back. Let's just remove the marker. All right. Here we go. Alright, so let's alright. Let's get rid of the weapons. Better not be seen with any weapons of any description on me, I guess. So I think I can get away with my belt. Perhaps I shouldn't wear my belt or my pouch. Probably wise, a bit of a giveaway. Take away the ring. Any little signs of we're other than what we say we are. So I've got the hats. Okay, shoes. Better take off the wreath as well, I guess. Don't quite know why he's got that on. Or does that come with the... Oh, that's the hat thing. Yeah, okay. All right, okay. Oh, I see. Okay. All right. Okay. Henry, so we don't need those on. Don't need that on. Don't need to be carrying that. Okay, so we're plain enough. All right. There's nothing else I'm wearing, just the hat, the hose, the body coat, spurs, no spurs, none of that. Take the torch away. And some shoes. Okay. All right. So, Henry should be plain. We'll just check as well. Let's make sure he's, yeah. All right, good stuff. Nice and plain, Henry.
Nice.
Nice, yeah. Okay. Oh, where am I going? E, let's look at the time. So, what time is it? Journal. E, report for duty. Okay, I've got to go around the back, have I? Oh, of course, tradesman, so type thing, so I won't be going in the front door, would I? Oh, look at that poor bugger there, look. I might release him in a minute.
not allowed in here, so leave
That's the
that door
guardhouse.
alone.
That's the guardhouse, is it? Alright, wrong place. Oh, here we go.
Franta Cooldown sent me. I'm to stand in for him at the council assembly.
Franta's not coming? What's wrong with him?
He got as drunk as a lord. Totally pie-faced. Then he fell into a ditch, and now he's staggering around the streets, God knows where.
I might have expected. Once, he turned up with a hangover, and as soon as he smelt wine, he threw up all over the chapel door. I told
Afternoon,
him,
Mike, all right?
if that ever happened again,
Nice to see you, mate.
he was for the boot. Oh, well, you'll have to take his place for today. I've no time to find someone else. We can't
Infiltration?
be without a waiter here, when the king himself will need waiting on. So, let's have a look at you. Have you got Franta's certificate?
Sure. There is.
Everything's in order. Now, about your livery. You've got a waiter's cap, a tunic you have. Hose are good. It's a good thing you've got no steel on you.
Good.
You need to be light on your feet to run around tables. Everything as it should be. Glad to see it, lad. Do you know what your duties are? For an inexperienced greenhorn like you, it'll be a great responsibility.
This is going to be interesting.
Well, I'll happily listen to any advice. I wouldn't want to foul things up.
I should certainly hope not. Now listen. A good waiter should stand in a corner, look willing and ready, and not get in anyone's way. In short, behave as if you're not there. But when one of the gentlemen calls for wine, you run and pour it for him on the double. You'll find the pitchers on a table by the door to the chapel. You take one and go to their table and pour for them. White Tokaib or red monastery wine.
White or red by the door to the chapel. Got it.
But for Councillor Adam of Zarzhitz, you must not pour at all. When he drinks, he disrupts and makes trouble. So the assembly has to be interrupted, or otherwise it never reaches an end. We can't allow that to happen in the presence of the king.
All right. Sir Adam of Zarzhitz stays dry.
And if the king himself wants wine, you pour for him with lowered eyes. Don't look at him. And the most important thing?
To stay in the background and keep quiet until someone asks me something.
Correct. The councillors have a lot to discuss, and they certainly don't need any interruptions. And in general, a good waiter has to be invisible, blind, and deaf.
Oh? I thought I had to keep my ears pricked.
Well, yes, but only to what anyone wants from you. No excuses, and provide everything that anyone wants from you. Understood?
Absolutely. I'm a waiter after all, not some street gossip monger.
Correct. And if you manage not to botch it up,
How you doing, Mike,
you
by
can
the way?
even
Hope
rise
you're
on
well.
the social ladder. Not just anyone can serve the King of Hungary, but you'll manage it, right?
I know everything I need to. I can do it.
Excellent.
You're
Put
gonna
away your
botch
things
this up.
here. It's easier to serve with a lighter load. You can wait in the cubbyhole for the servants.
What? I'm dumping all my stuff in the... I don't like that idea. I better get it back. All right. Okay, order. I guess we'll order wine. Either Tokai white or monastery red. Right, so monastery is red, the other's white. On the table in the corner of the room, you'll find 2 pitchers of wine. Take the one that guest wants to pour. Okay. It's gonna be. I'm tempted to screw this up. Yeah, I'm all right, mate. Just to see what happens and what the consequences will be. But I'll try to be a good waiter. Yeah, I'm doing well, mate. And glad to be back in game. Okay, let's wait for the hand. Where's the pictures? Where's the wine?
Our current Waffen arsenal is
Look at the wine. Okay,
and
that's
on top
okay.
of that, the army was requisitioning from it.
Why is it not? Oh, come on, don't be temperamental, man. It said look at the wine.
Boy, I'd like some white.
I'm saying that the bandits.
He wants some white. Right, so.
Use that thing. That
Where is-
Hackenbush.
Oh, here we go, blinking out. So,
Can you believe it?
take the red. I don't know, I can't remember what he wanted, but if we pour wrong, that's.
Wine. White.
Oh, he wants white. White.
All I'm saying is that they have now got.
Put down the. Yeah, let's have the whites.
Outlaws have
Come
better
on.
weapons than the city garrison.
Take the white.
And her König.
Yeah, all right.
She knows this too.
Q.
What I
Reply.
smell is that your stubborn heads do not realize
sorry.
what Schwierigkeiten this
What
is.
is someone's just pushed into me.
The dry devil is
Twats.
running free. There are Raubritter everywhere in the region.
So why is it
we have
loading
the
up?
army bearing down.
Did
and
I
you
pour
want
it?
To defend
Oh, I must have
yourselves
poured it, 'cause I
with
did
a
hit
few
one,
rusty
but
halberds.
he's not complaining
You
anymore.
want to fight exactly.
Well, let's just stand here a minute. Easy enough. But
Isn't he?
Der König and his army.
Adam was
will
the guy I'm not
be
meant to
here
serve.
forever.
I'd like some
Shut
monastery
up.
wine.
The
Refill
king
my
can
cup,
arrive
boy.
at any moment. What if he heard you?
What then? We're sitting atop
Who
the
was it? Was it this
biggest
guy? What's his
silver
name?
heap
Adam,
in
we're
the
not serving
kingdom,
him.
And we're supposed to defend it.
which
with
one's Adam?
brooms?
Adam.
Right, Elvis.
Monastery wine. Here.
For better equipment.
Yeah, we're not serving Adam,
Always
remember?
confiscate the property of the king's enemies.
This is not.
We are more than familiar with the Yemeni
I want to put the wine
state
down.
armory.
We're not serving Adam, remember? If we serve Adam, he gets
Monastery
drunk.
wine.
If he
Here.
waived some of the taxes,
Was that guy over there, was it?
fears that this town will rise against
Oh, I
you.
have to answer him.
He'll take
Okay.
the arming of the city's militia as a preparation for war.
So you
like
suggest
to
we just
oblige,
wait
but
with arms
I'm
crossed
out.
for the
This is
Raubritter
unbelievable.
to wreak havoc all around.
We can always ask the king
All right.
to bring order to the realm with his army.
But then the Dörfler will rise up.
I'm afraid I see no solution of the current situation. We shall wait and see what His Majesty
wait up.
thinks about
Pour me
the
some
matter.
monastery wine.
Maybe we can change his mind.
Who said that?
Vielleicht.
Oh, he's over there. I see him, right? Monastery. There we go.
Monastery wine here.
Here you go, sir.
Sorry.
There we go. That's
Well.
better.
Thank the Lord.
I'd like to report to the Honorable Council on the cleanliness of the city and the state of the public baths.
You mean baths? or
Waiter,
brothels?
get me white.
Isn't it the same thing?
So, the cleanliness of the city is not what it should be. The current baths in the city fall far short of covering all the citizens' needs.
You're right, Jerome.
Well, thank
But a
the
woman named
Lord.
Betty has showed up on Hopring and wants to repair the baths that used to be there.
She's a protege of Maresh. Her efforts are commendable, but I don't
Oops.
think she will succeed.
What was
Takes
it?
a
Did I
firm
do something
hand.
wrong?
Of soft, feminine fingers.
A moment ago, you were complaining
He asked
there
for
weren't
white. Didn't he? I
enough
gave him
baths.
white.
Shouldn't we support her?
Something like
Oh,
this
Adam,
is
what about
better
Adam?
handled by trustworthy people, like my friend, bathhouse proprietor Adam. The need for cleanliness and citizens' health should not be
everything all right?
underestimated.
Nor overestimated. If someone needs to walk,
I didn't
there's
pour
a
him
river
anything.
just a few steps.
This is Adam
from the
here,
city
isn't it?
walls.
Certainly. And they
Bailiff.
can get leeches there for free as well.
Yeah, I haven't.
And while he's there, a man can shave and take a... You
I
know
thought
what.
that was Adam.
So what? Going to the bath is
Oh my
neither a
God.
civic duty nor a right.
Have you forgotten the Black Death? A great many people died.
I thought Adam was one of them right there because when I went over
questioning
earlier,
God's plan?
it said Adam.
The Black
Oh no!
Death had
Oh,
nothing
that's
to do with
bizarre.
that.
Boy, a
Unless
full
the
cup of
Lord
monastery
wishes to
wine.
punish the wickedness that's going on in there.
Keeping
Oh,
the
that guy there,
city
all right.
clean is important, but we don't have money to
Oops.
arguing
All right.
about who is going to wash where and how is a waste of
waiter,
time.
I wanted
It's
monastery
only a
wine.
waste of time
Yeah.
because we're
What are you
always
gonna pour
arguing
it,
about
Henry?
the same thing.
Not at all. If you'd finally admit
about
that it's a
time.
trifle, we wouldn't have to keep coming back to it.
A trifle. Do you ever
He's
walk
only
the
had one. How
streets
pissed can you get with
here?
one?
Sewage.
Hopefully we'll get away if we don't
slops,
serve them anymore.
rubbish. The least we can do for the citizens is to provide them with a place to wash up.
What nonsense! Next, you'll want me to serve wine to everyone for free, too.
why not? In Jerome Nas's earthly paradise, everything would be free.
Don't put words in my mouth.
Gentlemen, let's agree to disagree.
Is Sigismund actually going to turn up?
I got word that Rutard has pulled off another deed.
That's nothing unusual. That old weasel will never accept that the city isn't run his way, at least until His Majesty honors us with his visit. And as we know, Gunslin absolutely hates him.
He can hate all he wants,
Waiter,
as
pour
long as
me
he does
red
no
wine.
damage.
Who sent that guy
Ulrich,
over there? Right.
What have you got to say about it?
Me? Well, I'm not sure what you're implying.
Horseshit! You know full well, everybody knows. He wiped the floor with you.
Compose yourself, Adam, and
Well,
stop
thank
drinking.
the Lord.
The king might come any time now.
That's right. Let's not burden the anointed monarch with such...
Me? Compose myself? Me?
I'm going to serve him some more.
I beg your pardon. I demand that you...
Ruhe! Franz, please continue.
I'm speaking about the Rutard incident. You were there, weren't you?
Oh, that. Just
apologize,
a small
sir.
misunderstanding.
Which wine?
We've sorted it out and everything's settled.
My ears must be deceiving me. Are you defending Rutard? Besides, if his men attacked yours, as I've heard, then we have a good reason to punish him.
What happened there?
Bunch of piss
Leave
heads.
nothing out.
I don't like Rutard, true, but in this case it really was nothing.
Everyone in the city gossiped about it. I heard there were several dead.
Did you?
One drink.
Yes.
He shouldn't be pissed on one drink.
I don't
Don't
think
you skimp on
Rutard
me.
will
Oh, you
fall
want some
into
red?
trouble.
You
He
bum.
is sensitive
God, they're
enough
working me out. I'm getting
to
bored of this,
draw attention
man.
to himself.
What am I doing this shit for?
That's true.
Sir?
Because if we don't do something about him, the king himself will put an end to him, and soon.
Unless he puts an end to us first. God knows what he wants to tell us.
If nothing happened, there's no point in dwelling on it. Let's move on.
Oh, there's Matey there, look.
Things have got out of order in the
Ulrich.
town. Some adventurers decided to take the law into their own hands and restore the tradition of duels. It's not only barbaric, but also illegal. If we tolerate this,
I'd
the
like
rabble
some
in the city
monastery
will go
wine.
wild and
Refill
do whatever
my
they want.
cup, boy.
I suspect the gentleman from the city's sword fighting school brought this custom to us. That German, Menhard, is just hanging around the market looking for trouble.
Come on, Q.
Come now, waiter. I wanted red.
What's-
Act like you've never been in
Yeah.
a fight yourself.
Why is he not?
And to accuse a swordsmaster.
Why can't I pour
a
him?
shred of proof.
Q.
We're not some
Come on, here you go,
fishwives
pour.
in the market.
All right, let's just do.
So you will just leave it be?
Come now, waiter. I wanted
I'm having a
red.
funny time
I
here.
apologise,
That's
sir.
that.
Which one?
Ah,
Pressing matters to
Am I
deal with.
speaking in Latin?
More pressing
Sir?
than open
Thanks, mate.
contempt of the whole town
not on the
garrison.
trigger.
Guards are apparently settling accounts their
Vanish,
own
you
way.
hear me?
We'll soon be the last
Yeah, that guy's
of the
panics
whole
far too
town.
much.
You can rest assured the whole town is already laughing at us all day long.
Word.
So what
Who's
if they
that?
have
Who
one
said
more
that?
reason? My words exactly. The town council is
Everything in
squabbling
order?
constantly at the Emperor Charles,
But I think you might
and
be
no
able
one
to
is
help
left
him. Go
unscathed.
here.
And you, a councillor, let people
The
throw
dialogue's
dirt
gone really
on our
quiet
work.
on me.
If I threw out everyone who complains over a beer, I'd soon be out of customers. Ah, to hell with it.
Who was
We'll
talking?
never get anywhere like this.
Franz.
Why waste our
Which is
time?
this guy, yeah? Q. Out. I've got to stand in front of him again, have I? What's this guy's name? Someone just called me over, but I'm not sure who it was. Getting a bit. And I can't seem to do a reply anyway. Who's talking to me? Oh, here we go. Here we go. Just. Nightmare. Who's Franz again? Ah, there we go.
What can I help you with, sir?
I left my gloves in the chapel. I took them off to pray, but then I rushed here and forgot to take them. I can't just get up and walk out now, but if you disappear for a little while...
Which one?
I really shouldn't, sir.
A fine servant you are.
Yeah, I've got to do my duty. Got to serve wine.
Since there's the eternal dispute over the cathedrals, the building of the church is dragging on, and in the meantime, they are calling diocesan pilgrimages to settlers, right under our noses. It's just a village with a monastery, and they are going to make a royal mining city. Why can't we build faster? Hire more craftsmen, start with night shifts.
Because those so-called craftsmen
Which wine?
are a band of parasites.
There he is. All right, I can see him.
Pay them,
Okay, so
they
this
come
guy
late,
down the bottom table
they're
there.
sick, and if they do come, their work is shit, and you have to pay someone else to put it right.
Good, sir.
It's a waste of time. I tell you, a waste of time.
Adam, don't interrupt the proceedings with your drunken ranting, even if you are in the right. And as for you, Endelin, haven't you noticed there's a war going on? Are the experts from far off supposed to work in a city under siege?
Besides, I get the feeling there's something other than the welfare of the city behind your complaint.
God, this goes on a bit, doesn't it?
Do you? And what would that be?
Like, for instance, that you'd like to have your
Hey,
own
boy.
altar there?
Full cup
what
of
if I
monastery
would?
wine.
Hold your horses, gentlemen. That space in the side lane is mine.
The hell freezes over, my friend. Your place is at least 2 steps behind mine.
The swordsmith dares to insult
Sorry.
me. Ah, I think not.
Excuse me.
I mean, really?
You wanted to buy
I order
yourself
one
an
thing
altar
and
in
get
the
another.
cathedral.
Forgive me,
Just like
sir.
you bought
I
yourself
must have
a seat in
misheard.
this council.
How dare you?
What was that?
Acquire my people, services our guild provided, and still provide to the crown.
Well, I
Boy,
hope you're
I'd
not
like some
supplying
white.
equipment to the army. If that's
All right,
all,
white over there.
they would be defeated by that bunch of ne'er-do-wells from the alehouse on Obrink.
What ne'er-do-wells?
Those wrestlers of theirs, of course.
Sorry.
People from the whole town go to watch them draw.
Oh,
Thank you.
this is news to me.
Because it has all been sorted out. Not long ago, the guards raided and drew them all out.
Ah, yes, I had forgotten. What do we have to discuss next?
Oh, at last. Don't look at the chair, Henry.
I'm telling you, something is being planned.
Oh, I doubt it. No one's going to tackle Rootard.
Go back to the corner, Henry. Get out of the way. We can end the war with one strike. Look at them all up. They don't know it's Henry. That guy's there. He's gonna know Henry. Jesus, man. You're in the shit, Henry. Just get back to the corner where the Bowley doesn't see you. Henry's in the shit. Pour the wine. Don't hang around because he'll notice. He'll take notice of you. At the moment, his eyes are on all these other pricks. You're telling me he hasn't noticed Henry?
You have nothing to fear. Not you.
That's brilliant. Brilliant.
Like this band of fools!
Brilliant. What a great scene. That's fantastic. Now what's going on? Yeah, I guess he wouldn't expect Henry to be there, would he? When he's just... Well, as long as I can kill Sigismund, that would be good. If that's a secret ending. If I can kill, you know, Bodhi and Sigismund, job done. Revenge
Now,
complete.
Father, put a little life into your dying. Seen more cheerful priests at funerals.
I'd rather be at one than here.
Is it that, Mike?
See this fortress again.
Yes or no?
Unpleasant memories?
You have no idea. I didn't part ways with my father on entirely good terms. 20 years ago.
And now you're 2 decades older and wiser. At your Ujit's parish, you spread the word of God to your flock, and you saved my
So I'm
neck
back
and Henry's
now
too.
with cape
I'd say
on.
your
I've
father
got
should
out
be
of that
proud of
meeting,
you.
I guess.
None of that matters a damn to him.
Who knows? Maybe that 20 years has changed a thing or two.
You know what? Let's drop the subject.
Oh, right, okay. I'm playing Goodwin again. Oh man, I should have gone for the gloves. No, that's a good ending. That's a sort of a good ending, really. I mean, it's not ideal, but it could be worse. I mean, Henry could have got no one and got no vengeance. But I mean, that's a sacrifice, is it not worth making? He kills Sigismund, he cuts the head off the snake. Or you know, everything should then... Yeah. Well, maybe I'll do that in my own time. But yeah, okay, that's interesting. All right. So he does get to kill Sigismund, does he? Right, okay. All right. So now I'm playing Godwin, sorry. So we're back. I understand, we just switched characters, guys and girls. So let's carry on.
Do you know any of the guests here?
Most of them I'm seeing for the first time in my life. It's a pretty varied company. We've had bandits, nobles, burghers, a priest, and even a rabbi coming together here.
Yeah.
It's like the start of some
It's worth the sacrifice,
Wait a
yeah.
moment. Rabbi, you say? The Kuttenberg rabbi?
See, I would have
He came
happily
with a retinue. But for now,
finished the
they're keeping
game there.
most
That's
of
quite
themselves.
interesting.
Maybe you should go and welcome some of them. After all, this used to be your home. And you're a spiritual man too, so you should have something in common.
I wouldn't be too sure. But I suppose I can try.
And I'll tell you why. If I'd done that, I'm glad I didn't do that, because I would have ended up feeling like I did with Cyberpunk. Because when I played Cyberpunk, I ended up taking the option very early on in the playthrough. I still had loads of the game to play, where the main character, V, has the option to take his own life and just end it rather than cause more killing and mayhem. And I didn't know that that's how it would end, but it did. So he killed himself for the sake of the greater good, I guess, and for his own release of his own pain. And after I did that, I sort of felt the game was done. I know there was other options, but I just think it was a good way of rounding that game off because it made sense with everything that he went through. And I sort of feel with Henry, if I took those gloves and killed Sigismund, that would have been it for the game for me. Because in a way, that's a good ending. And that's, in a way, a realistic ending, because even though he doesn't get to kill Bodhi, he gets to kill the man that instigated all this, that ordered his village to be slaughtered. And he might have died, but like you say, a greater good, you know. Other wars wouldn't have happened, and a lot of people would have been saved for the sake of one. And that's why I liked the finishing story with V, because he stopped being selfish for a moment, and he saw the beauty in life in that moment where he takes just before he takes his own life, and he comes to peace with the world, and he realizes that there's more to life than his own needs and his own wants. And that is a wise man, you know. That's what men have done throughout history. They sacrifice for the greater good, and they're worth remembering, you know. Men like that are worth remembering because, you know, they've actually, you know, understood the nature of existence and got the point where many don't. Many are just self-absorbed, you know. They can't see beyond, like the weasel with the gold mines, and, you know, weak little men like that, pathetic little men like that, you know, they'll only see coin, and that's the only value they have and the only value they know. So yeah, that's very interesting. I was tempted, but I knew if I sort of felt if I took those gloves, it's funny actually, because when I was going to do it, and I thought no, the instinct told me don't do it, and now I know why. So that's really interesting. Yeah, interesting, Mike. Very good. See, this game causes a lot of reflection, not just in terms of in relation to other games, but yeah, I think if I'd done that, that would have ruined this gameplay for me, because in a way, from an entertainment point of view and a story point of view, it had been over for Henry, and it would have been right. It's one possible path to go down, and it wouldn't have been the wrong path. It would have been absolutely the right path, and he might have died, but he would have finished, and he could have gone and joined his parents, you know. So yeah, I mean, I'm glad I didn't do it, because I'd probably stop streaming the game, because it, you know, like Cyberpunk, it would have been done, and that's because the Cyberpunk story is so powerful, it's so good, like this, that unfortunately, when you have something like that, for me, it finished it. And even though I like to flitter back into Cyberpunk now and again, I can't really play it, because for me it's done. I don't know if any of you feel like that, but that's how I feel with that game. So I'm glad I didn't do that. Yeah, it is great, but I'm so glad I didn't do it, Mike, because that would have, I guess it would have ruined the rest of the game for me, in the sense, it wouldn't have ruined it. Well, you know what I'm saying, it's complicated, because it would have been a nice way of finishing it. And it fits totally. It fits totally with the psychology. I mean, you know, sort of, you know, Jack and other people Jack primarily, I guess, sort of feels that Henry would be over a lot of stuff, and I don't think he would, and he would do that. He wouldn't, because don't forget, Henry doesn't run away. He'll never run away again. He was so disgusted with himself, with the fear that he felt and the death of his parents that he witnessed, that scarred him. That's why he has those dark black red dreams every now and again, and especially when his enemy is close. And again, from a psychological point of view, it's very clever storytelling. They understand psychology, because our instincts kick in. We feel the danger, we feel the threat, and our dreams tell us that it's close by. The psychology of Henry and his dreams and his whole story is so nicely done that from a psychologist's point of view and a healer, I love it, because it's spot on, and you never ever forget. Never. And as you get older as well, I'll tell you something else, you know, people just bury it in their subconscious, like men from the war. They buried it. But when they get older, I'll tell you this now, guys and girls, this is an important conversation. When they get older, as they get older, and they remember, because as you get older, you get less aggressive, less defensive in your defense of your psychology, because you're not raising kids or whatever. When you're older, you have a lot of time to sit around. But your mind chemically changes. Men become more gentler, more feminized as they get older. Women become the opposite, the old crone, more assertive, more aggressive after being the nurturer. It's the yin and yang, the balancing of psychology, and we need it for our entire existence, you know. And at certain stages and ages in our life, we take certain journeys, and we're in certain places. But when you get older, you're more reflective, you're more open to the subtleties and the grey areas and cost and effect. This is experience which turns into wisdom. So for me, Henry would absolutely take that option. Absolutely. Any man would. Any man with any balls anyway. He wouldn't care about his own existence, because all there is that loss, and the equation has to be balanced. And most people, you know, don't get it. Not a lot of people aren't like that, but for a lot of men they are like that, because it's about balancing the equation. And an eye for an eye makes the world blind. So Henry is on a dark path, but that's why he tries, you know, again, we need light in our lives as well to balance all this. But to me, this little bit here, you see, has really moved me again emotionally and internally, because it's well written and it's well conceived, and it's a good reflection of not just our collective history but our individual histories as well. So anyway, that's, you know, so yeah, I'm glad I didn't take it, because in a way that would have finished the game for me, you know. So that's a very poignant part in this stream, I guess, you know. But yeah. Anyway, there you go, guys. I'm just gonna have a break on that and have a drink, because you know. But Yeah. Yeah, mate, it was really good. I'm glad I didn't go for those gloves, because of course I would have killed Sigismund, I would have died, and like Cyberpunk, it would have sort of ended the game for me, so I'm glad I didn't do that. One day I will. I might do that for the hardcore stream, actually. You know, do everything else first, enjoy everything else first, and then finish the game that way, because I think it's a poignant ending, and a very realistic one as well. You know, when I was 18 years old, I'll tell you a little story. I used to hitch a lot when I was a kid. And I used to hitch everywhere. I used to travel a lot when I was a young man. So all sorts of things, venues or parties, whatever I was doing. And when I was just turned 18, I was hitching along the dual carriageway, and it was Remembrance Day. And I'll never forget these about 5 or 6 soldiers. And, you know, I just sort of I wanted to show them, just thank you all for what you've done, what you sacrificed in your generation. And they were embittered because they were sick of government and sick of how they'd been treated and the way everything was. And I'll never sort of forget that. It impresses upon me. And also as well, their reflections. They didn't go into details, but they did talk. And they didn't need to say much because of the feeling that was in the car. And like I say, you know, people never get over such events. Never. That sort of trauma lives with you forever. You bury it while you live your life, but like I said, when you get to that age, it's all that's left. It's all they remember, and it's even over their families. It's the most powerful memories they contain, and it's a terrible thing, war. It really is. It's destructive, pointless waste of fucking shit, and we spend trillions and billions in these men of power that want more power, like Sigismund. They're all fucking insane, and they're all tapped. And it's such a waste, it really is. Anyway, that's serious stuff, I know, but this is serious content. And whether people enjoy it, and you know, for me, like I say, games are like books. We learn, and we reflect, and we should, if we've got any brains, young or old. And for the old, I guess, for someone like me, it means more because of my own personal experiences as well. But like I say, it triggers and taps into my experiences, my feeling about the way we are as a species. We're insane, you know? Anyway, there you go.
Who's that French fellow you brought here from Malashov?
The great Baron Brabant. Been everywhere, knows everything, and has the keys to half the kingdom. He's got more fairy tales than my old nanny.
Can he be trusted?
He's a blabbermouth, but a harmless one. Besides, he defended Kuttenberg, and you know how that went. If he were on Sigismund's side, he'd hardly have been locked up with me.
How does it feel to breathe free air again?
What can I say? You can never truly appreciate freedom until someone locks you up for a while.
Or until you become a priest.
No fear of that in my case. I intend to enjoy life to the full. Wine, women, and song.
What do you plan to do now you're a free man again?
What do you think? Get drunk, woo one of the local wenches, and wake up in the morning with no hose and a head like a church bell.
Have you perchance forgotten we're supposed to be deciding the future of the kingdom here?
I'll leave that to the older and wiser. And duller.
Dear me. I'd rather creep off into some corner with a full wineskin. But I suppose I'll have to introduce myself to the rest of the guests, eh?
Indeed you should. After all, you are one of the lords of Rabosh.
Oh, don't start with that. I'd like to steer clear of the old man as long as I can.
In that case, you should sound out Radzig and Hanush and find out what they're actually planning.
Okay. G and H. Okay. That's the other side of the story. The developers have done a great job with this game, you know, they have, and again, it's nice that there's not that many bugs, and guys and girls, in the last stream, I'll just bring this up just in case you get these issues. In the last stream, there was just smoke, just, you know, elements of the game that wasn't activated or running their scripts, like the smoke. So yesterday I went into stream and I got it to verify the files. And once I've re-verified the files, 160 odd extra downloaded, so there was something wrong with the file cache, And those things that we saw in the last stream are now fixed, so it's not the game. They're something maybe with the download, or possibly where I opened up the Cry engine. So what I did is with the Cry engine, I actually uninstalled it, reinstalled it, and copied all the files. So I'm actually not playing around, because it could have been me in that. So that's just interesting. If you have anything like that smoke where it's just not, you know, animating like it should be, just verify files in your Steam account and make sure they're all there and correct, all right? And that they've been updated correctly. Just thought I'd share that one because that was very interesting. We'll get on with the question now. But yeah, okay. All right. Now, who am I speaking to? Again, who's these people? Let me just look at their names. Journal. Okay. Hey, don't we know this guy? Oh, from the quarter.
Rare guests. One
The
wouldn't
Jewish
expect
quarter,
to
I know
find
the
them among
guy.
Christians, representatives of your community. I'm Godwin. My greetings to you.
Peace be with you. Neither would one expect a priest here. And yet...
How do you know I'm a priest?
It's not difficult to tell. After all, we have much in common. And we are both a little on unfamiliar ground here. I'm Yehuda, leader of the rabbinical court in the sacred community of Kuttenberg. And this is Samuel, my aide.
That's it,
Who
Samuel.
would rather not be here at all. Why did we have to come here, Sadie? Can you not see everyone is staring at us?
Because we all need to help each other in this time of need. And why would they not stare when you are frowning so?
Are you here to arrange some trade?
We have more serious matters to attend to here than gaining a few groschen. The situation in the town and the kingdom is unsustainable. The whole land is on the brink of destruction. You have men and weapons. We have the means to sustain them.
Why are you telling this to a Koimer? You wanted to deliver what we brought to the Margrave and quickly leave.
Everything in good time, Samuel. We have just arrived, after all.
Did you come to lend money to the lords?
Not to lend, but to give. Help given to the needy is repaid only by God.
You don't even know if you can trust them. With that money, we could have paid mercenaries ourselves.
You remind me of my young friend Henry. He's a bit of a hothead too.
Henry? That messenger of Radzik Copula?
You know each other. You're both around the same age.
That would be him. We did not get off to a very good start.
Or maybe you'll get to know each other better. He should be coming here later, by the way. For a young stripling, he's been through plenty. It's not so long since his parents were killed in Skalitz. He was supposed to become a blacksmith, and instead, he's roaming the world, risking his neck at every turn.
Wait, a blacksmith, you say? From Skalitz?
Aye, that's right. Did you know anyone there?
I knew of someone. A blacksmith by the name of...
His son.
My daughter knew him most, and that is why Samuel is in this world. For our numerous sins.
Maybe he was my father, but he certainly didn't act like one. Ma raised me on her own.
And that was all for the best.
Why? He should have taken care of me, but instead he fathered another bastard.
Don't make hasty
Oh,
judgments.
wow, here we go, eh?
As far as I know, Martin didn't have any other children. At least, none of his own. He took in Henry and raised him as his own, on the orders of the Lord of Skalitz, Sir Radzik Kobila, Henry's real father.
I don't care if he took care of 20 other Mamsas.
That boy's blood father denied him, just like yours did to you.
A person can't choose their parents. And Henry only found out about it recently.
Enough. I'd rather have a drink. Will you have one too, Zayde?
For that, there will be more suitable times.
Running away. You can run away in alcohol, booze, fucking, gambling, whatever you want. But at the end of it, when you've done all that shit, the truth will still be the truth, and you still got to deal with it. I've got my... Hey, I put my collar on, my preaching. I should have been Godwin, shouldn't I?
Excuse me. I'd better not drink.
Better communion wine than kosher, is it?
We know what happens with Godwin if he starts drinking. So, what are we doing now? I take it you finished the game, Mike, by the way. Yeah? I think I probably already asked you that already, but I take it you sort of finished the game. Journal. Ooh, where are we going? Oh, okay. Yonder, welcome to the stream. How you doing? I'd love some live viewers, man. Yeah, yes. Mike says, yeah, yeah. Yonder, what? So Yonder, do you stream Kingdom Come Deliverance? Yeah, but yeah, you want to send people my way? God, I'd appreciate it, man. Yeah, fantastic. That's really kind. I'll check your YouTube out when I'm done. Can I do that now? Actually, let's just go over to the... Hold on a minute. Let me just go on over to the... let's go... How do we do that? We go... Go to channel. Let's have a look at... Oh, man. Brilliant. I'll subscribe, mate. I'll just subscribe. Yonder Wizard. What do you do? Let's have a look. More. Music, singer-songwriter. Comment. All right, good stuff. First time I've seen your channel. I'll have to explore that later. Okay, Yonder. That's really kind, man. Thank you. Good stuff. You finished a couple of days ago, Mike. Good stuff. I knew you would have. I knew you would have. But yeah. But yeah, excellent storytelling. I mean, you know, I'm really engrossed in the storytelling because there's a level of maturity to the storytelling. Again, a bit like a lot of the themes in Cyberpunk as well. It leaves you very reflective and very moved, but, you know, and impacted upon. And that's good gaming. Like a good book, it affects you, you know. Okay, so... let me just arrive at the Goblin. Finally had the opportunity to meet the Baron, who did the Lord. Okay, so Henry's got a brother of sorts, a half brother, and it will only get better. It's interesting, Mike, isn't it? Because I know. You see, for me, like when I was playing Baldur's Gate and I was watching the cutscenes in there. Stepbrother, yeah, right. Okay, Yonder, what's it? Okay, this is an easy setup. Go to YouTube Studio. Community moderation. Scroll down to live redirects. Edit. Okay, let's be careful here so I don't lose connection. And down the box has got on my way. And let's reread that again. Oh, YouTube. Okay, click settings, community moderation. All right, so I've got to go there. Okay. All right, let's just have a look at this. YouTube Studio. Settings. And then what did he say? Community moderation. Community moderation. Channels, and then it says, I'm almost there. Scroll down to live redirects and check allow all. I'm with you. Done. That should be done. Yonder. Let's just close that. Wait, that's still open. Thanks, Yonder. That's really kind. Never had anyone do that before. But yeah, so Mike, he's got a stepbrother, you know, and both have got their issues, understandably, you know. Yeah, so okay, I'll bring that up. Back to the game. All right, guys and girls. So off we go then. So Godwin. Rota, welcome to the stream. Hope you enjoy it. So, Kingdom Come Deliverance 2, everyone, as you can see. Yonder, thanks, man. That's really kind. I've never had anyone do that before, so I really appreciate it. Where are we? Oh, where are we? Okay. So we're actually in the village. Okay. Right. That's thrown me. That's thrown me for a loop. Cheers, man. I appreciate that. That's really cool. Okay, how do I get out of here? Let's have a look. Can I go down this way? No, I've got to go all the way around, look, I think. Yeah, okay. Boom, boom, boom. So through here. And through here. It's the first time I've been to this little village, wherever this is on the map. Let's just get my bearings again. Think about where I am. Where am I? It is the first time I've been here, I think. Well, I might have passed through it briefly. So, if you just joined the stream, I'm really still fairly early on in the game. I got to Kuttenberg maybe about a week ago. We've done a few quests since then, including the King's Silver, and a few other quests as well. And we've just done the Kuttenberg Town Council quest line, and we're moving on from there. And so we're going to talk to Baron. All right, G. Is that guy? Who's this guy? That's the Dry Devil. Okay, where's the guy I'm looking for? What's all this? Dice? Or we'll have a game of dice in a bit. When do we get to the tourneys, Mike? When can we start accessing the tournaments? And is there horse racing in Kuttenberg like there is on the other map as well? Two questions I'm curious about there. Guard's pissed, another pissed guard. Everybody's pissed in Kingdom Come Deliverance, or pretty much. Alright, he's over by the main gate. I'll just put a marker on him because... So we're going up. Oh, is he upstairs maybe? Maybe he's upstairs. Oh, in here, look. It's probably in here. No. Oh. 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 He's not going to be in here, is he?
Don't tell me you've gone soft.
All right, okay.
Soft.
Everything all right? Yeah.
I just don't want to drink any rot gut today. Today I'm sticking to ale.
Oh, there's Jan, look.
Mind your own fucking business. I just don't want to be alone.
So we just, no idea. Okay, Mike, all right. So we just done the quest where Henry was serving the wine in the town council meeting, and that was really interesting, the storyline there. I could have gone and picked up some gloves and killed Sigismund. Henry would have died, but Mike just told me that. I didn't know that was an option. I'm glad I didn't, because that was... Thank you, Yonder. Cheers, man. Again, first time anyone's done that for the channel, so appreciate it. Jade, hi Jade. I know, brilliant, thank you. Thanks for the redirects. Brilliant. Well, I hope you enjoy what you see, yeah? We'll get to know each other soon enough, so, but yeah. But, At the moment, I'm having a Nesbit moment. I'm trying to find out where this person is. I'm supposed to be looking. I don't know if he's upstairs or... There's the dice. Yeah, so is he in the inn then? It looks like he's in the inn or something. I'll go back then. Or is he at the next level? Let's just have a look at the next level. Ah, here we go. He's going to hear that. Yonder's thrown me for a spin there because that's really exciting. I get excited easily. Okay, rightio. Is this the guy here? Ah. Here we go.
Good health to you, sir. I'm Godwin, a friend of that lad you arrived with, Henry. We don't know each other.
Baron Vauquelin Brabant, Chevalier d'Arezzo, the last of my line.
Karma, man, I'll pass it on, I promise.
A traveler, a strategist.
Indeed.
And also...
Thank you.
À ma manière, a poet.
My word. Isn't that exhausting?
Mais non. And I'm glad to meet a new friend.
Elmo. Hi, welcome to the stream, Elmo. Pleasure is all mine.
It's a pleasure to make your acquaintance, Baron. I knew right away we'd hit it off. How did you end up imprisoned in Malashov?
Ah, c'est une histoire compliquée. It was after I heroically led the defense of Kuttenberg, and only lost it narrowly by an unfortunate turn of events.
That needs some explanation. What unfortunate turn of events?
Oh, misère. It is clear you have never been to war.
I think Godwin's just gonna humour this guy here, enlighten me.
So, be so kind as to enlighten me.
When they broke through the defense, I ended up in captivity. It was only due to my acquaintances in a court that I escaped execution.
Oh. I thought it was Henry who saved your neck.
My neck was not at risk in Malashov. I may have still been a prisoner with my personal freedom restricted, but they never broke my spirit.
You say you're a poet? How about a verse or two to amuse us?
Jamais. Is poetry nothing but a fuss to you? Is a poet a gesture for amusement? I think not. To recite, I require the proper mood. And besides, few here would understand me.
Where have you been on your travels? Have you seen the ocean?
But of course.
Bruce. Hi, Bruce.
I was born by the sea. If you are interested in my greatest journeys, then I have traveled with a merchant caravan all the way to the Ottoman Empire. And if you are interested in my greatest deed, then that was perhaps saving the life of the King of France.
And you wouldn't by any chance know the Pope?
I'll talk in a minute, mate, once these scenes are finished.
Which one do you mean? I spoke briefly with Boniface IX when I was sojourning in Rome. A pleasant fellow.
How come almost nobody here knows you?
I am operating, as they say.
Incognito.
My great benefit is my strong connection with the French court. There, everyone knows my name. Here in Bohemia, I'm still building my reputation, slowly, but surely.
This French guy's quite funny. I don't really take offense to his exaggerations, you know.
Dear
He's got
friends
character.
and allies, in these troublesome times, you all know why we're here. The question remains, what to do next? Sigismund is facing troubles in Hungary, and here, too, he is up against resistance. He's a capable strategist, but a poor diplomat. Mark my words. If we wait him out until winter, he will leave of his own accord.
By winter, he'll have torched all our fortresses and carried off everything that we possess. Are we seriously gonna wait and cower in a corner? Or are we gonna drive them out in shame? A few well-planned raids and we could have him in our fists!
At what price? Have you got men to spare? Has any of you got men and money to spare?
We don't have men out there.
Yes, we do.
We do not.
Jobst is right. That whole sun won't fall easily.
Only we can't wait.
Are we to get ourselves killed?
Or end with nothing?
Friends, we'll get nowhere like this. Let's adjourn ourselves and try to think it through.
Interesting, isn't it? There's some lovely subtleties and storytelling in this game, guys and girls. It's worth every penny.
Good health.
Honestly,
And
every
to
penny.
yours. Could it have gone any other way when there's so many of us here?
I would have expected a bit more sense from Jobst, of all people. He made an amateur's mistake. But it's hard to be angry with him when he's trying to ingratiate himself with everyone. By the way, I'm John of Liechtenstein. And you must be Godwin, the son of...
That's not a thing I've ever boasted of. How do you know that?
The game does look great. I'm only on a 3060, Jay.
About you,
and
I'd judge
a
you
couple
to
of friends of mine playing 4K. They got bigger
gathering.
systems, and it's even better looking than this, you know.
And that's why I'd like to ask something of you.
I mean, I've got a stream as well, so I've got the game on medium settings. So, and Yonder, yeah, you know, you said you dipped your toe into KDC, but yeah, I'd do it, mate, because this is a great game, and the mechanics in this game, and just everything about this game is well polished, and for me, I actually find the combat relatively easy at the moment. It hasn't been too much of a challenge with KDC 1. Yeah, on a 2060. Yeah. Well, Mike plays on his 2060 Yonder as well, and he you know, the game works okay with that as well. So I think Mike said he's on his 2060. So, yeah, rich history, German, well, you know, deep Europe. And again, the German people as well, you know, brought so much art in you know, industry to the world, you know. German people are fascinating people, you know. They've been butchered by recent history, of course, and blah, blah, blah. But, you know, the rich and deep, diverse culture throughout history. It was for me as well. Absolute nightmare. Combat was an absolute nightmare. Do you know what? I think for months, actually, on the YouTube channel, you've got the original series of me struggling with KDC 1, and the combat was a nightmare. And I always struggled with the master strikes, and even the combos at times. But when I started to finally, you know, get round defense and the rhythm of fighting, it was a real. I really enjoyed it. It took a hell of a lot of hard work, but once, you know, it's really satisfying. And this game is like that, you know. But with this second one, the combat is easier, but they'll pull out the hardcore mode, so I'll do a hardcore playthrough as well. But it's worth every penny. Great storytelling. All the mechanics is really polished off. Escaped. Bong. Okay, yeah. Ammo. Okay, all right. So yeah, but everything about this game is nicely done, and it's really well polished off. You know, and again, the storytelling is rich. It's deep. It's engaging. It's balanced, and it's well stitched together. You don't get many games where and all the characters are really well defined, and their arcs, they grow nicely as well. So for me, yeah, I love good storytelling, mate. That's what I love. Nice visuals, good storytelling, and this game is fantastic for that. All of that. Anyway, let's get on with it, and you can see more of it. I'll yop a lot. Okay, I don't have anything to do better anyway. Okay.
As it happens, I've got nothing better to do anyway.
Excellent. I expect we can agree that Jobst's plan has certain shortcomings.
That's a weak word.
And the way it stands at the moment, he'll never get the support of the council. But I have an idea how to change that.
Well, I'm curious how you hope to shut Zizka up and satisfy the ones who want peace.
We'll
UK,
sit
mate.
and wait quietly
Southwest.
until Sigismund withdraws of his own volition, as Jobs proposes, but we'll be waiting in the military camp of our huge new army.
What if we provoke? Let's go
If
with that.
Sigismund decides to mount an attack on the camp, it'd be a massacre.
Ah, but it won't. Sigismund's army is demoralized and weakened. And besides, he's running out of resources. He's able to tackle fortresses that aren't able to defend themselves, but he won't engage in equal force on the battlefield.
But he can't retreat either. That would be a disgrace.
And that's exactly why we'll wait until he's called back to Hungary by events there. For the plan to work, we need allies, their money and their determination. We've already set the ground for it. We just need negotiators who will push the right people in the right direction.
Are you saying you set everything
Yeah,
in
Bruce,
motion
Sunday is the hunting
before
stream.
yours?
Call of the Wild
More
Sunday,
like
okay?
in parallel, but without his knowledge. If we find support and make it look like the whole thing was his idea, we'll all win.
No, Rota, I haven't. Why are you doing all this? Let's ask him.
Why are you doing all this anyway?
Because I want to put a stop to the senseless death.
That was brilliant,
Also because
Blackadder.
I'm happier with Wenceslas on the Bohemian
The whole
throne.
series, Jade. Okay, I also became also because I'm happy with this.
You've got an interesting way of approaching things.
You're certainly not the first to tell me that. I take it as a compliment.
I'll help you. What exactly should I do?
I'll give you 3 names. Botchek of Kunstadt, Hamann Alder, and Anna of Waldstein. If you can get those 3 on our side, we've won the day.
All right.
Meanwhile, I'll take care of Jobs.
Okay, so the plot thickens.
What if it doesn't work?
I refuse to even consider that outcome, because it would mean slow but certain defeat for all of us.
Why me, of all people?
Because you've got a head on your shoulders. You know how to talk, and you're not just out for your own good.
Very
you
good.
and your friend Henry are similar in that respect. That's why I know I can count on you both. There aren't many like you two left.
Mm-hmm.
Tell me a bit more about those people, so I know who I'm dealing with.
Certainly. Who do you want to start with?
Let's get some information on these guys, and then we'll know how to handle them.
Botchek of Kunstadt. I know the name, but I can't quite place him.
That's just the thing. He's got massive estates, great influence, but he holds back. He doesn't play the big game, because he doesn't like to take risks. He always goes for the sure thing. But once he's made his mind up, not even a pair of oxen will hold him back.
All right, that's interesting. That's useful to know. Okay, so Botchek. I do struggle with some of the pronunciations in this game, whether it's the villages or the names of the people, but I see that a lot of people do online. I watch other streams, and it's quite funny trying to listen to people pronounce some of the names. You got 3 diamonds, just nice stuff, Bruce. I've still only got 1 diamond so far, but hopefully that will change in the near future. Oh, by the way, that's Call of the Wild, guys and girls. I stream that on Sundays, 12:30 GMT, and Kingdom Come Deliverance is Tuesday and Thursdays, 10:30 every week.
Alder the Alderman. Wasn't he a Kuttenberg councillor?
He still is. The only one who retained his position after the city was taken. Only he's here, instead of cozying up with Sigismund in Kuttenberg. So his days in the council are numbered. But he'll continue to have a strong influence on the guilds and the rich burghers. And that's why we need him.
How do you check on a separate on your top bracket? Am I? Mind you, there aren't many people around, I suppose. That's nice to know, but but yeah, yonder. Yeah. Rota. Yeah, they are. Yeah, but some of these pronunciations, again, it's dialect, isn't it? I'm Dorset as well, so a lot of my phonetic sounding words, you know, I sort of see things phonetically, but some of the cities and names in this game are quite hard to pronounce. I find they are anyway. And the last one, what did he say about that one? But it'll continue to have a strong influence on the guilds. Okay, and that's why we need him. Okay, I'm going to try to remember all this stuff.
Anna of Waldstein.
Waldstein?
The widow of that rich mine owner. What was his name?
Wenzel Bartosz. And I'm not surprised you forgot.
I was quite surprised to see her here. Assemblies like this are more of a
male affair? So far, Godwin, so far. Anna is holding back and behaving like an exemplary young widow. But don't trust appearances. She's got claws, she knows how to do her sums,
I have no doubt.
and she certainly has no love lost for Sigismund.
And what use can she be to us? Apart from her late husband's money, of course.
She's as sharp as they come when it comes to trade. And she knows a thing or two about diplomacy.
Okay, Yonder.
There are wicked
Good bit of information there, thank you.
Bartosz acquired most of his wealth thanks to her. And that it was thanks to her that he died, too.
Okay, this guy's really interesting, actually. He's one of the few guys in the game that understands the political landscape and is intelligent and gives you some good information. And again, he isn't self-orientated, and that's probably why he's useful, you know? Not totally self-orientated, you know? He sees the bigger picture.
I'll get on it then. Wish me luck.
And I'll say it again, guys and girls. You'll see from some of my reactions as you go along.
The die will be cast.
Oh, we'll drink, definitely. The storytelling in this is phenomenal. I mean, it gets really intense at times, you know.
Success to our plan.
It's in the fridge. I'd appreciate it. That'd be fantastic.
Fizzy?
Fizzy, yeah, water, yeah. Thanks a lot. Cheers. I'll have a quick break in a minute. I expect to make myself a coffee, so I don't know how long I've been in. How long have I been in? Because I feel like I need to get up for 5 seconds. Good God. Jesus Christ. I've just, Yonder, I've just gone to my YouTube back end and it's telling me I've got a current viewers of 157. Is that right? Is that how many you sent over? Panic! That's made me laugh. Just seeing that. Okay. I think the most I've ever had is like 30. What's MO sense? I go some besides food. Bruce, 155 says for me. Thanks, Yonder. Cheers, man. Okay, that's just made me laugh. That's brilliant. Thanks, man. Okay, let's get on with the game. So that's thrown me in a spin, man. That's wild. It's really wild. I've been streaming for years, guys, you know. Most I've ever had is like 30 people. All right, let's get on with it. Right, okay. So, get support from these people. Will do. Right, where are they? So, look at the map. Oh, dear. God. Oh, dear me. All right, they're all around here. Okay, radio. So, we've got to play our cards right. Bring this rabble together. Go. Okay, so. Hands, don't talk to hands. Noble. Are they downstairs and in the inns? Let's have a look. So there's one there. Okay. Oh, man. Okay, so look around.
How are you getting on so far?
Oh, yeah. Okay.
Everything is going so well. That's making me nervous.
Glad to hear it.
We haven't really started yet.
Keep it up. We've still got a lot of work to do.
We have, so
Just don't overdo it with the wine.
Yeah. Okay, let's go. Didn't mean to talk to you. Okay.
God be with you, noble lady. There's something I'd like to ask of you.
God be with you. What would that be?
Your diplomatic support. And your money.
No beating around the bush, eh? I like that.
Okay.
What do you want my money for?
Margrave Yob's plan has some gaps, milady. We need to gather enough resources to...
To muster an army that Margrave can't afford on his own?
Christ. Be praised. You're astute.
I should say so. All sorts of people have their eyes on my money, and divining their intentions is a necessity. Although,
indeed,
between the two of us, it isn't hard to figure out what Liechtenstein is after.
How do you know Liechtenstein's behind it?
I know most of the people here very well. Many of them certainly have doubts about the Margrave's plans, but they wouldn't dream of stating them aloud. While it seems that Lord Liechtenstein, on the contrary, sees his opportunity.
I'd say you have a better nose for people than most of this crowd.
Not only for people, but also for good food and wine. And beneficial deals.
Then you're in the right place. This occasion provides all of those things.
The wine here is average. The cooks lack imagination. And I have yet to hear any interesting offers.
You're about to.
So, to the point. What is it that Liechtenstein wants from me?
Nothing more than support and resources for an army to parley more effectively with Sigismund.
Nothing more? I'd say that's plenty. And why ask me for help? Why should I, of all people, take the risk?
Pretty straightforward.
Sigismund won't take revenge on a woman. That would tarnish his reputation.
Maybe he wouldn't directly. But nasty accidents can happen to anyone. If you want me to support you, you must give me a good reason. Perhaps a favor in return.
BP.
Do you have something in particular in mind?
Well, one of the guests here has something that shouldn't get into the wrong hands.
Who's that?
Haman Alder. Now, if you were to switch these papers for the ones he brought with him, I would support your proposal.
Have you fallen out with the town councillor?
No. Alder is innocent in the matter. My relatives from the House of Bartosz are behind it all. They're disappointed that I dared outlive my husband, and the fact that I'm handling his estates makes their hair stand on end.
And these papers I'm supposed to switch, what do they concern?
My relatives somehow dug up some trade contracts between myself
I've watched the
and
film, The
certain
Knight's Tale.
undesirable parties.
You're
You were
right.
dealing with the enemy.
They were not the enemy at the time.
Yeah.
My conscience is clear, but I'll rest easier when those papers
Quick
are in
mind
my
there,
hands.
Rota. There are other film references in this as well, even to the Black Arrow, for example, which I sort of think of, I think of Lord of the, well, not Lord of the Rings, The Hobbit. You know, there's Black Arrows in the game, so, but yeah, there's a lot of, I guess, subtle references to other films and stuff like that, so yeah. You want me to rob an ally?
I'm supposed to rob an ally.
Haman Alder was given the documents to deliver to the council. He hasn't yet had a chance to look at them, so he won't even notice the difference.
And the papers I'm supposed to plant on Alder?
Just insignificant documents. If the incriminating ones disappeared without a trace, it would arouse suspicion.
All right, I'll help you. Or at least I'll give it a try.
Alder will surely have the papers in his saddlebags, which he left in the shed on the outer courtyard. Bring them to me, and put these there instead.
Interesting.
But watch yourself. Odorim's groom has eyes everywhere.
Interesting. That's why there's nothing I like about this game as well. You know, the way that the stories are like I say, interwoven and stitched together, and all these little subtleties and the choices you have to make. Jack, another person that visits the channel and a good supporter of mine, makes the point it's got a lot of playability, this game. Definitely has, without a doubt. Okay, let's deal with this then. Let's trouble is there's gonna be a lot of people watching. Let's just see what how the situation lies at this time of day. Maybe we'll do this in the evening. We'll see. Let's have a look. Oh, yeah, here we go. Okay.
What brings you here?
Okay. Alright, so now isn't the time to switch the documents, I guess. Unless I can lure him away. I could use Mutt for that later on, but there's too many people around, so we need to switch the documents maybe later on. At night time or dusk or whatever, or when he leaves his post. Okay, so let's okay, so Hammond and Bojek. Hammond and Bojek, alright. Who are they? There's old Hanish. Alright, yo, Git, how you doing? Crusty face. Okay. Oh dear, alright.
Bloody sawbones, for fuck's sake. He's nothing but a bloody fraud. I mean, who the hell does he think he is? He's not an
alliance against our common enemy.
They're trying to do one... Sir Bojek, I need to speak with you for a moment.
A man hardly puts his cup to his lips and someone comes along to put a flea in his ear. Yobs comes up with a plan as full of holes as a beggar's shoes, and now you're all jostling to win me over for him.
On the contrary, I've come here with an idea how to improve it.
Does that improvement include a few thousand men-at-arms? If not, you can go to the devil with it.
A few thousand men-at-arms as a convincing argument. And 100 horsemen on top. Only in order to get them, we need coin.
You've got my attention, but not my money yet.
And, hold on, guys and girls. I just want to go back a second with me. Yeah, Yonder, I just twigged in relation to what you were saying about me being top of the search list. I suppose with all the 150-odd people watching, I would come on top of the list. So thank you. I get it. It just dawned on me. A lot of information to absorb, either game and all this. So, but yeah, good stuff, man. Thank you. Okay, let's resume the game.
How can I persuade you?
I need guarantees of security. I don't want to end up like Rutard.
Of course. Once it comes to protecting property, ideals go out the window.
You can talk, since you haven't got a pot to piss in yourself. If you were in my position, you'd think differently. I have a lot of property, lots of subjects to look after, and along with that, the Lord blessed me with a large family. I can't risk it all in a conflict with Sigismund.
So you need guarantees that you won't be left standing in the cold if you openly oppose Sigismund?
My guarantee is called Yitka. She's my niece. If I succeeded in marrying her off to another strong house, I'll have the certainty that I won't be left alone.
Maybe it's enough to find a suitable groom among the allies.
Perhaps someone of suitable standing who Yitka would also gladly accept. I don't want her to be unhappy.
Thanks, Shonda. I've also subbed back, by the way, and I really appreciate this. It's really kind of you. It's a real nice gesture, and most welcome as well, you know. Yeah, and like I say, guys and girls, thanks, man. I get it. Like I said, it took a while for that to sink in, but yeah, I got it. That's brilliant. So yeah, but yeah, if you like the channel, folks, subscribe, hit the notification bell and all that. And like I say, Tuesdays and Thursdays for Kingdom Come, Sundays is Call of the Wild. Okay, but yeah, thanks, man. Good stuff. There we go.
I believe Liechtenstein is single.
And an uncertain party. Besides, he's inconvenient for Sigismund. Yitka could end up being a pawn to blackmail both of us.
Ha!
How about young Lord Capon?
He's a youngster still.
All right.
What's wrong with him? He's young, he's handsome, women are fighting over him. Yitka will like him, and he'll give her
I think that was the wrong move, but
children.
And to half the wenches in his domain too, eh? On the other hand, the lords of Lipa have a good reputation, and Hanush can always be relied on despite his temper. Maybe it's not such a bad idea.
Okay, there you go.
I'll convey your offer to Lord Capon.
Hold on, Mike, I'll answer that in a sec,
If he
mate.
agrees, we can celebrate our alliance.
I don't care what the young lord thinks. Hanush is the one
Of course
to
he
decide.
is.
If
Yeah.
he agrees, I'll be happy to support
Okay, we
your
talked to
plan.
Hanush. Of course he would.
Pushing a friend to tie the knot to save the kingdom. Things have come to a pretty pass.
The kingdom will not forget his sacrifice.
Indeed.
Now stop dilly-dallying
Brilliant.
and go and tell Hanush.
Yeah, Mike, I've been working... I re-downloaded the CryEngine. I will be modding for Kingdom Come Deliverance. If you're all wondering what that's about, I modded Skyrim for 12 years, so... And when this game came out, it's just too good not to mod for. So, but the CryEngine is totally new to me, so I'm on those early steps of understanding it, getting acquainted with it. So yeah, I was looking at it yesterday, Mike, and starting to get to grip with the different mechanics of the engine. So it's going to take some time, but yeah, I reckon about a year and maybe 8 months, I'll start bringing some stuff out. I'm not going to rush it. First, I want to finish the game. A great game, Bong. Great game. 12 years I modded that, and I lamented it when I sort of started to move away from it. I haven't finished. In fact, yesterday, what I also did was reload Skyrim and my mods or whatever, because I'm doing some checks. So during next week, I was planning on doing for old time's sake and checking my work, a Skyrim stream as well. So Rota, did you get the recorded follower? I'm not quite sure what you're on about there, matey. Bit more info. I mean, the mods I sort of did, you've got followers and stuff with my mods. Again, they're expansion mods, all in the vanilla sort of style. I didn't do anything too flashy because I started building back in the LE days. So when I did my Skyrim series of mods, everything was done for the LE engine, and then I updated and upgraded for SE, and yeah, I've still got a whole quest that I've got to build for the TPS series, but that will happen down the line. Real life sort of got in the way, health issues, my son, family stuff, and I took a step back. And I've been off for 6 months. I've only recently come back to the streaming in this channel. But yeah, I'm going to mod for Kingdom Come Deliverance, people. And I'm going to finish off some stuff for Skyrim as and when I get round to it. So yeah, there's a lot going on, really. A follower created by... is this... Right. Rota, is this a new creation, a fairly new follower? Because I haven't done anything Skyrim related for about a year now. I've had about a year or so out of Skyrim, so I'm a bit out of touch of what's going on in Skyrim. I mean, I used to Indigo. I used to use the follower Indigo, and a couple others in the past, but it's been a while. But yeah, I'll be doing a Skyrim stream next week. Really, and I mean a real basic Skyrim stream. It'll just be my mods, Skyrim, and I'll have Arthmore's unofficial patch and his alternate start, and I'll be running Power of Three's merchant fix for I can't remember exactly chords. So there'll be a couple of mods I'll be running, but not many. Just those that run with and work with mine. So yeah, but it is ancient. It's an old game now, but I need to check my mods out and make sure they work all right still, so I'll be doing that next week. Sometime next week I'll do an hour or so stream just to check out the series or the TPOC series. So yeah, but anyway, yeah, Mike, I'll be modding, as you know, for this game. They won't be coming to down the line though, because like I said, I've got to get my head around the CryEngine. So okay, all right, let's just have a quick look. What am I doing? Yeah, Rota. Yeah. Oh, love it. Yeah. Yeah. I never actually got involved into, you know, I ran UMP and stuff like that, but I never really got into the Lovers Lab stuff or whatever. I saw plenty of material out there on it, you know, but never actually used that, so, but yeah. What am I doing? What am I doing? Questing, okay. Documents we're going to sort out later. Let's talk to Capon. We've got to talk to Capon, not Capon, sorry, Sir Hanish. We've got to do some dealing with...
Sir Hanush, I bring happy tidings.
Happy tidings, oh yeah.
Let's hear it then.
This guy's reaction's going to be choice, I bet you.
I've gained us a powerful ally.
And who is it? I hope it's not one of those Kuttenberg stuffed guts.
On the contrary, it's Bocek, the elder of Kunstadt and Podjebrad.
Kunstadt? My Christ, he's the last one I'd have expected.
All right, this has worked out better than what I thought.
How the hell did you do it?
Ah. That was a cat. It's a win-win. Let's be a politician here and put a positive spin on it. And anyway, Capon deserves this situation, I feel anyway.
Well, I explained
He'll
to him
grow
how
up
such
finally.
an alliance could be mutually beneficial.
Mutually? What do you mean?
He's got a pretty serious personal interest in this bond.
Stop beating around the bush and spit out what you promised him.
Lord Kunstad has a niece, so I arranged a betrothal for young Lord Capon with your blessing if you agree.
Hans Capon is to marry Yitka of Kunstadt. Godwin, you conniving old bastard! Oh, fuck. I don't believe it. So, young Hans is to marry Kunstadt.
This is brilliant.
If you're serious, I'll make sure that you get the Rattay parish.
Or you could make me the abbot of Sassa. Or what about a bishopric?
Forget it. Soon I'll be paying for a wedding. Got a word to Hans. I want to tell him myself.
Brilliant.
And let's drink to it, shall we?
I didn't expect that. I mean, if you understand Capon as well, and this guy, I mean, I wasn't expecting to get such a great response. That's worked out really well. Godwin's gonna have a drink. I think he's earned it.
Cheers! Cheers to you! And to your parlaying skills!
That's brilliant. And again, if you get into the story, guys and girls, you'll really appreciate why this scene's so fucking funny. Excellent. That could. I didn't expect it to work out that well. That's brilliant. Okay. Oh God. So I better go back and tell that crusty old guy that the deal's on. Where was he? Was he in the inn? I think he was, wasn't he? Yeah. Where's he to? Here he is. Brilliant.
Your niece Yivka can start preparing for her wedding.
So Hanush agreed, without reservations.
Indeed.
Then I will fulfill my end
Brilliant.
of the bargain without reservation.
Good.
Thank you, Lord of Kunstad.
Enough formality. We'll have a drink. What do you say?
Oh, he has to. This is. Oh. I have to.
Cheers to the beautiful Lady Yika and
Just
the
behave yourself,
unhappy Lord
matey.
Here's to a good bargain.
You've got to be careful with Godwin. If you've ever played the first Kingdom Come Deliverance, guys and girls, there's a great scene with Godwin and Henry, and he's a party animal. Even though he's a religious, like, sort of... Even though he's a father and all the rest of it, he's not a conventional father, you know. He's a right pisshead and party animal, and you get this shagging scene with him and Henry and the two barmaids and everything. The first time I saw that, I just laughed my ass off, you know. It was so fucking funny, you know. Kingdom Come Deliverance, brilliant storytelling, and so yeah, you got to be careful with Godwin because you never know what he's going to throw at you if he starts drinking too much, you know. Although it's good fun. So what's left? Got to get those documents at night. Oh, he's moving. Here we go. Here's our moment. All right, now which horse is it? Is anyone else looking? I'm going to save here just in case. Oh, can I save? Have I got any schnapps? I have. We'll use it now. Just in case things go tits up. All right, as they say. Now, which horse are we going to? Which is our horse? Where's the saddlebags? And he's coming back. Shit. Which I've got to look. Or was it on... Sorry, who was it on the horse or was it on him? It's on the horse, I thought. Let's have a look. Journal. M. To switch a bunch of papers bought by Hammond Alder for a package. She herself is given the government the question. Okay. Oh. Yeah, swap out the documents in the saddlebags. All right, so I've got to wait for him to move again. All right, so we'll carry on with the other bit then, which is K. Right, we're going back up the stairs. Howman. Now the question is, before I talk to him, should I switch the documents before I talk to him? I reckon I should, because if I talk to him and then he leaves and he goes to his horse to get the documents, we're fucked. So, and that could happen. So the best thing to do is to probably get the documents. Can I talk to this guy?
What? God bless.
Aren't you a bit bored?
What's your problem? The horses are fed and watered. I'm not idle.
God forbid. But standing around here must be a pain in the arse, no? You might get thirsty.
Not really. What of it?
Let's play some dice. I don't want to risk Godwin's charisma. The higher your charisma, the more successful you are in persuasion. But he isn't that. I don't know how developed he is.
Shall we roll some dice? I'm sure you can take a little breather, eh?
Well, all right. But just for a little while. I'll wait at the table over there.
Brilliant. So he's going to be out of the way. All right. So now we can get the documents. Which is there a horse? One with the saddlebags. Which is the one with the saddlebags? Is it this one? I guess. Does no. Inspect horse. Well, that's not going to do it. We want E or something like that. Well, we can actually. Which horse is it? Inspect horse. It's not going to be that one. Is there other horses? I'm being thick. I'm having a. I'll work it out. No other horses there. Mike. No, I don't. What was the other option? I mean, basically, we got to get those documents, haven't we? Look in the shed. Oh shit! Well done, man. Thanks, man. I'm being thick. Is this? Oh Christ! All right, mate. Well done. Oh yeah, shit. Look at me. I'm being thick. A Nesbit moment there. Switch papers. Here we go. All right. Okay. Brilliant. All right. Thank you, Mike, for your help. I appreciate that. I'm an old bastard. I forget things easily and quickly. I'll give him a game of dice, though. I like a game of dice if he's up for it. If I can still do that. Where is he? Where's he gone? Oh, here we go. It's the dice table. But he's not all right. I guess that's not really important. All right. So now we can talk to this other guy then. Thanks, Mike. I appreciate that. Where's he to? Is he up here? Noble. Hans, oh Hans, have I got some news for you? Unfortunately, I can't break it to you. We don't want to be talking to him. That wasn't him. Who are we talking to again? Let's just remind myself. See, brain like a sieve, guys and girls. Hammond Alder, that's it. Hammond Alder. Where are you, Hammond? Noble. There we go.
Butcher. I'd like to check your horses out. See if they're as good as you say.
Ha, even better. But you won't believe it until you see for yourself.
Actually,
and you might not believe your
go
eyes when you do
the
see
woman
them.
the documents thinking about it. Okay.
Well, we have a new guest. I wanted to...
You wanted to apologize for crashing into my home without it by your leave. Or to arrest my guests some more?
I want to have a word with Older.
Well, I'm having a word with you.
I'll talk to you later, Father. This is important.
You're in my home. So you talk to me first. What is it you want?
Is that your...
Unfortunately. Speak up then.
Oh, here we
What are
go.
you
We're
doing
learning a
here?
bit more about Godwin. I knew Godwin was highborn. I always knew that. Because of his, not just his education, but his military skill. You know, so it's obviously he's been around, you know.
I came with a delegation from Sir Hanush of Lipa.
Is this a joke?
Why so strict, Martin?
20 years ago, he was nothing but a cheeky brat, only interested in wenches and booze. I got him a place at the Archbishopric to have some sense beaten into his head. Only it wasn't long before they kicked him out. And then I find out he's settled in some backwater parish in Sassau. But he took his boozing and whoring along with him, lost everything, and then came creeping home again. Huh?
Try saying it again a little louder. They might not have heard you in the outer courtyard.
You have the impertinence to show me your face after the way you disgraced our whole family?
You're exaggerating, like you've always done.
Me? Exaggerating?
He's not exaggerating, man.
You're the one who turned my home into a house of ill repute. Your whores wandering around as if they owned the place.
Oh, actually, anything fun was strictly banned under your roof. But maybe you ought to try it yourself sometime. Then maybe you wouldn't be such a bitter old grouch.
Dishonoring your host.
I can't dishonor someone who has no honor.
Rota.
If you had any, you'd be...
That's enough.
Christopher.
Is this his brother?
You won't get away with those insults. I challenge you to a duel.
Fine. I accept.
I'm not happy about it, but I accept.
I'm itching
This
for a
isn't
fight
how
as
I
well.
imagined my first
He is his
meeting with
brother.
my brother.
I thought it was. That sounds like my family, man. Oh, is my sword out?
It's an
Get your sword out,
duel,
Godwin. What are you
man
doing?
against man. Stay back.
Cover your right side. You've got a gap.
Kicked his fucking ass. That was more like my brother's a put. Sorry. The fighting's really intense in this game as well, man. I'll tell you. Is that it? Are we done?
Next time,
Look at that.
pick someone else to make a fool of, eh?
All right, let's give the lady her letter, look, and then I can get back to talking to the other guy because that worked out quite well. Is that Jay? Okay, Anne. So yeah, Anna. Let's go and talk to Anna. Ooh-ah. The combat in this game is good fun as well, guys and girls. You get 4 or 5 combatants around you and they're pretty tough. It's really intense. You can still talk to his brother. Okay, all right, I'll do that in a sec, Mike. I just want to deal with the female, Anna, and give her a letter so that's not forgotten. Then we got her support.
From Aldo for you.
Quiet. You don't have to announce it to everyone.
Lady, with all the clamor going on here, I can hardly hear my own thoughts. Here they are.
You're more capable than I expected. Thanks for the help.
You're welcome. And now you're part of the bargain.
As agreed. I will support Liechtenstein's proposal with both words and money.
Thank you, noble lady.
Brilliant.
God will...
Yes, quite. But let's drink to our bargain, Godwin.
Oh, Godwin.
I'd like to, but I'm afraid I've had more than my fill already. I wouldn't want to cause a scandal.
Well done.
Wise.
Indeed.
No matter, I shall drink a toast alone. But to your health.
Thank you for understanding, my lady. Wise woman in many ways. I like her. She's a smart chick. And I like smart people, you know? Well done, Godwin, for having some temperance. Or whatever it's called. Okay, so let's go and talk to my brother then. Talk to Christopher. Oh. Where am I going? Oh, he must be in the inner sling. Where is he? It's not down here, so... And I've still got to talk to that other guy, haven't I? Is he in the inn?
He's not the one with the empty brick.
Burgers, patricians and usurers.
We're trying to form...
Must be upstairs, I guess.
What now?
Who's that? Who are you? Oh yeah, right, not worry about him right now. It's got the stairs. Is that him? No, it's a noble. John. Noble. Hans, you're married, Hans. I think that's great. That just makes me smile so much. That's so funny, man. We've still got to talk to Haumund, haven't we? Oh, we're not talking to him now. Why is that then? What happened there? Let's have a look. Because we ended up I tried to talk to him and I ended up talking to my father. Okay, we've got to talk to our brother, I get that. Yes, so I've got to talk to my brother first, before I can talk to Haumund Alder. Okay, so that's what's going on there. Right, so, brother first then.
Sorry nags even when they belong to someone else.
Nags? What nags? These are the best thoroughbreds east of Brabant.
Come on, Christopher. Oh, God. That's the first time I've seen anything that's remotely buggy. Noble. There we go.
My God, where did you learn to wield a sword like that? Father always said you were a good-for-nothing boozer. You could teach sword fighting in a school.
I was in a war, right after they kicked me out of the archbishopric. And you ought to know yourself. Not all the faults that Father sees are real.
Aye. Well, I apologize for going off like that. I had to, so that...
So Father would be satisfied.
Yeah, I know.
I know. Only he'll never be satisfied. The sooner you realize that, the better.
Indeed.
I thought
and
he
there's
was
the sin of the father, eh?
His first son let him down. And he hoped at least his second would become something.
Not at all. I remember him the same since I was a nipper. When I was 6 years old, I fell off a horse and broke my leg. He wouldn't talk to me for a week because I'd let him down.
The first time he took me hunting, he let me starve for 3 days until I was able to shoot my first hare.
Only 3 days? He got soft.
I always wondered who you were. There was never much talk about you at home.
Look, I really did fuck up everything I could. I brawled and boozed until they threw me out of my own parish. But now, I have a chance to put things to rights a little.
And that's why you want to talk to Alder?
Yeah. Let's stress the point here.
Aye. The outcome of this war depends on it.
That sounds very important, considering you and Alder are both pretty small players. After your encounter with Father, it won't be easy to get to Alder. Actually, I don't think you should even attempt it. Unless you want to anger Father even more.
What else can I do, though?
I'll talk to him myself.
Oh, that's good.
He'll hear me out for sure. But you'll have to trust me and tell me what it's all about.
Don't let me down, brother.
All right, then. You've heard Job's plan, right? It's a nice idea, but we can't wait around without an army to back us up.
Only no one's going to pay for one, because that would be an outright admission of rebelling against Sigismund.
Alder's got some clout with the councillors and burghers who are loyal to Sigismund. If he agrees, they'll follow.
I expect Alder's not the only one you're after.
You got that right.
Leave Alder to me. The plan sounds sensible, and he's no fool.
I don't know how to thank you.
You can drag me to a tavern sometime. Pa doesn't need to know about it.
You're starting to sound like a brother.
Good stuff, hopefully then. Alright, let's just, okay, talk to Christopher, get support. Okay. Liechtenstein, talk to him. P. Oh yeah, we're going back to the guy in the aqua blue outfit. So yeah, right, yeah. Where's he to? Is that him?
I'm still
Here we
hoping
go.
it works out and we walk out of here.
Okay, let's have a quick. Oh, thanks for the likes, guys and girls. Thanks for being with me today. 125 in stream. That's really nice to see. I hope you're enjoying it. I am just going to sort myself out a drink in a sec, a cup of coffee, but I'm just going to talk to this guy first.
Your plan, but maybe,
Gentlemen, I think we can raise our goblets to the successful conclusion of the negotiations.
Is this supposed to be your secret weapon?
Like I said, miracles happen where you least expect them. Tell me, Godwin of the House of Odorin, what news do you bring?
The House of Odorin,
I bring nothing from the House of Odorin. But the widow of Waldstein and Sir Bocek of Kunstadt will support our cause.
Both of them. Good heavens, what did you promise them?
This is going to be a long story, and I could use a drink. So if you'll excuse me, my lords?
Heidi Bison, how you doing? I'm having a great stream, man. I'm really enjoying it. Again, like I do every time I come into Kingdom Come Deliverance, I'm enjoying it. It's brilliant.
These proceedings.
Best game in years that
New
I've played.
alliances have been formed. And I have also changed my plans.
Good.
We shall still wait for Sigismund to withdraw his troops of his own accord. But we will wait with an army at our backs.
Yes. And how are we to raise an army? Wasn't it made clear at the meeting that no one wants to take the risk?
The only thing made clear was that each of us alone is weak, and that we could not find common ground. But that has now changed.
Hans is about to get a hell of a fucking shock. This is brilliant. Bison, man. What's it they do? That heart thing? I hope you get better soon,
the
mate.
verbatim of all his subjects. Not only the Christians, our community, and not only ours. They'll give you coin.
Ah, even more.
The Kuttenberg houses
Jewish
are still
people are
loyal
stepping in.
to King Wenceslaus, and we stand with Lord Ruthard.
Ah, they're all coming in now.
And if that's
Brilliant.
not enough, the houses of Leipa and Kunstadt
He's great,
will
this guy.
unite and march side by side.
Yeah! Strength and honor.
My niece, Yitka, will take young Lord Capon as her husband.
That's brilliant. Look at his fucking face. Henry would love that bit of news, you know. That's your just
Lord
desserts.
Kunstadt,
Cape on.
Hanush, Radzik, and I will set out immediately. God willing, we will be back within 3 weeks, along with an army.
Now those are words worthy of a nobleman.
My friend, I still believe that words are more powerful than swords. And our words will ring in 1,000 voices to the glory of King Wenceslaus.
Excellent stuff. So it's all finally coming together. Capon, he's gonna cry again. He's always crying, Capon. He's always moaning about his lot. He's never been, you know, content. Oh, brilliant. Oh, God. Meanwhile, at Kuttenberg City, oh, we're going back to Henry now. Woo! Here we go. Is he going to be discovered? That's the big question, I guess. This has been brilliantly put together. The shift between the you know, the two poles, the two sides, the meetings. Very nicely done, guys and girls. Really
After we
enjoyable.
conquered the city, you promised to restore order immediately. And then I find out things are even more disordered than before.
Your Majesty, we are sorry. We will put it to rights.
You've already said that.
Yeah, exactly.
I want to hear real solutions.
We will put more guards on the roads and toughen
That's what
penalties.
makes it so funny, man.
We
I
can
mean,
have a few captured bandits executed as an example to others.
We do not care about bandits. We care about rebellious nobles and burghers. What will you do with them? How will you solve the chaos in the town administration, the rebellious miners, and the dismal yields?
he knows about the miners, look.
And how is it even possible that a rebellion against the king is smoldering here in the city?
What do you mean, sire?
I hear the resistance is coming from the Jewish quarter, from right under your noses. Why haven't you done anything?
We don't know who is behind this. Without
The
evidence,
miners.
we cannot punish them.
Oh, was it
Otto
spelled
von
wrong,
Berghoff
something
did
in the
not ask
text?
questions
Saying?
in Prague either. He acted.
Oh, I'll have to go back and look at
And
that,
I
mate.
advise you
Okay.
to do the same.
Miners.
Find a couple of wretches in a hole somewhere, point them to the Jewish quarter, and give them free rein to do anything. The city's Jewish community was and still is on Wenceslas' side. They need a warning.
Ooh, he's getting to
We
get
do not
nasty.
even have enough men to...
Marquardt, could you spare a few men for a while?
Of course, sire. I'll assign them to Eric. He'll take care of it.
So you see,
Okay, so we
all
get
you
to deal
have
with
to do
Eric
is
by
make
the
sure
looks of
the
that's
city
coming
rebel
up.
get their share. You could at least manage that, couldn't you? And if the thought should cross your minds that you would get rid of the debts to the Jewish moneylenders this way, forget about it. Your debts will remain, up to the last groschen. Only now you owe us directly. And while we are on the subject of money, has the yield from the mines finally matched last year's?
Sire, the deposits are dwindling, and mining is becoming increasingly difficult.
Oh, here
And
we
to
go. The
make
shit's
matters
about to hit the
worse,
fan.
The miners started rebelling.
Don't take us for a fool. They'll stop rebelling when you pay them proper wages.
Your Majesty, we can't do that.
Silence! How dare you oppose the kingdom's protector? You're a bunch of incompetent sycophants. Chicken shits. Not any better than the scum hiding in the forest.
And drunks! Give them hell! Lazy fools, the lot of them.
How dare you?
Some of you are even swelling right here in the city council meeting. This is unbelievable.
Remove this swill pot from the hall immediately.
I'm telling the truth. This whole council is a farce. The whole city knows it.
Lord of Sargents, your insolence just cost you your place on the council and a month in the dungeon.
But
hopefully
Brilliant.
that'll be enough for him to sober up. And if not, put him in the pillory for a while, bailiff.
I'll see to it as soon as the council is over, Your
Now.
Majesty.
He'll say now.
All I hear from you over and over again are excuses and prevarication. And results? None. I therefore place the city council under the authority of Sir Marquardt von Aulitz, who is present here, with immediate effect. He will make sure you finally do your duty.
But, sire, that would be a violation of the privileges granted to us as a free mining town.
Silence! I am the only guarantor of your rights. You have to earn your privileges, not hide behind them. During my brother's reign,
See, it was
this
a good
idleness
thing,
was
mate.
perhaps tolerated. But that is over now. You were given a few simple tasks. But instead of working on them, you idled in the baths and lined your pockets.
Sorry, what's GTG?
And let the
Bryson?
traitors cast their nets undisturbed.
I know it's the
But
abbreviation for something,
unlike
but
my
what?
brother, I am capable of creating order. And I assure you, I do not distinguish between those who stand in my way. Be they beggars, noblemen, or city councillors. You have 2 weeks to restore order in the city and increase mining output. I want clear results, and you answer only to me and Sir Marquardt von Aulitz now. No one else.
We're going to have payback on...
The council is dismissed. You
Henry's getting everything he wants here.
don't
look.
go anywhere, boy. Be so kind.
Oh,
and
you got
remain
Rotor.
Our throat
Thanks.
has
Got to go. Of
become
course it is. Yeah. Take care,
dry.
Bisons. Take care.
And we still wish
See you
to
soon,
speak
mate.
with our friend von Aulitz.
Yes, sire. As you wish, sire.
Between the two of us, Margaret, was I not perhaps too harsh on them? And speak candidly.
We could poison this Trouble is, they took all my stuff. I should have brought poison in. I could have poisoned this son of a gun, but I got nothing. Oh my, okay. Because I would have had my dagger on me. But of course, that other guy, I'd have no armor. He probably would have killed me, right? My other enemy. But like I say, it would have stopped the war. A sacrifice worth doing. Ah, I see.
We have had enough of false.
I'm just gonna stand my ground then.
You are harsh, but rightfully so. These councillors, they need to be shown their place. You suffered their insolence for far too long. And the same is true of the Jews.
We know. Otto repeated to us several times that it is time to strike against them. We are glad he is not here. He would be intolerably self-satisfied if he
It's very
knew
quiet,
we
the
would use
text.
Boy,
Can I move?
can't you see the king's cup is empty?
You tend to us as if we were infirm. Boy, pour us a monastic wine. The monks had a good year.
Yeah. Let's get some wine. That will be the white wine, I think. Can't remember. We'll try the white.
Here on all sides. Would we had a proper army instead of human mercenaries? They cannot be relied upon. And we are no closer to our goal.
Oh, it might have been the ready one. Oh, shit!
Can't you tell white from red?
No matter. At least the Takai will remind us of our home.
Can I report it?
If our father
No, I
was
can't,
still
okay.
alive, he would have been astonished by the mess that
Sorry, yeah, it's the red. Perhaps I subconsciously wanted to give him the opposite of what he asked for.
nobility in their place, and the country would flourish. God grant him eternal glory.
We won't need much more time. We'll arrest the traitor Odorin, and the rest will fall in line.
You say the others will be brought into line, but what do you know of them? We know only a few of them. But there's a fortress standing on every damn hill here. What side are their lords on?
We'll find out soon enough, sire.
If only Wenceslas...
Imagine being stood next to your two most hated enemies, look.
That he has no use for anyway.
Need a cool head.
The nobility, on the other hand, found a ruler like him very useful. They made a puppet out of him.
Once you restore order, they'll join you. All you have to do is promise them the privileges they lost during Wenceslas' reign.
First, they'd have to be willing to make peace at least among themselves. Jobst does everything he can to sow chaos, so that he himself emerges victorious in the end. This business makes me thirsty. Pour me some of that red, boy.
I can't believe the guy hasn't picked up his Henry. I just can't believe that. I mean,
maybe. But first I'll have to conquer a few.
We'll just play this scene out, guys. I'm going to make myself a cup of coffee and have a quick break, okay?
Then they take the threat of war seriously. And Hungary. If Bohemia is a wasp nest, then Hungary is a viper's lair.
You will follow in his footsteps, sire, as soon as you get the chance.
But the wine is good here. To your health,
Marquardt. Yeah, I would have had the three guards.
And to your health too, boy. May your children grow in a land ruled by a good king.
Don't say nothing. Shh, I have to acknowledge him.
Thank you, sire. You are too magnanimous.
Why? You did a good job. You can be proud of yourself.
To your health, your majesty.
I can't believe he hasn't picked up his Henry. I mean, I know he wouldn't be taking much notice of a server, but
First,
the voice.
we need to crack down on the biggest troublemakers.
We're working on it. While the council was meeting, Otto von Berghoff and his men set out for Raposh. Alderin won't give you any more trouble.
He and Ruthard are in it together. Once we get Oderin, we can handle Ruthard easily. Rabosh will be yours. After all, Otto has already got Malishov.
I appreciate your confidence, sire.
But the devil knows there are a lot more strongholds to conquer here.
For the king, red wine, boy.
No, we shall have white. We have had enough of red.
White it is. Quickly. If Raposh falls, others...
He's had enough of red. We're pouring some white.
Von Berghoff's little contraption will find its use again.
If need be, we could use it to raise this town hall too. And I have some suggestions for other candidates.
Not so fast, my friend. It's a wondrous tool, but we can't rely on it forever.
But to bring it here to the square and point it at the city hall? Those sycophants would only benefit from a warning like that.
It's a splendid idea, but it won't be necessary. The councillors are quite fearful enough already that they can hide nothing from us.
There's been enough fretting, sire. You shall see. Soon we will drink to the conquest of another fortress.
You are right. So then, to victory. And you, boy, will you drink with us? So that you shall have something to tell your children and grandchildren.
Oh.
To victory, sire.
To today's, and those of the future.
I cannot believe the other guy hasn't picked up his Henry. Okay, later that evening. Yeah, he's not quite what I expected. He's a ruthless son of a bitch, but yeah, I agree. I agree, mate.
Didn't you say that Lord Kuttenberg was going with...
Oh no!
So
God, I think Godwin's fucked. He's pissed out of his brains. All right now, guys and girls, I just need to have a quick break. I'll be a couple of minutes. That's all. And again, if you like the stream, smash the like button, folks. I'd appreciate it. Subscribe, all the rest of it. Okay, I will be back in a few minutes. I will just bring over break time so anyone that joins us can see I'm on a break. I'll be back a couple of minutes, okay? I won't be long. Ooh, wee, rightio. Alright, guys and girls. Thanks for your patience, I'm back. Let's get on with this great game. Okay. I'll bring the screen over, haven't I? Okay, alright. Alright, Godwin's drunk. Oh, Christ. I gotta do all this shit being drunk, have I? Celebrate with the guests. Oh, celebrate with the guests. Okay. Alright, well, I suppose he can. Godwin can show Daddy-O what it's all about, I guess. I wonder if we can find a wench. Have some fun. This is going to be interesting. Alright, Godwin, let's have some fun.
Oh, the piglet! Fuckings for beggars. I'd rather eat well.
Two, see. Oh, I see.
I'd rather we didn't.
Busty maiden.
I'm filled with grief.
Irish priest has
The rope is falling out to me, begging to be eaten. I
nearly
couldn't
drops his
resist
soul
either.
Hallelujah, Domine.
And when those two
Hallelujah,
girls
Domine.
piglet, I had
Oh, God.
You in need of something, my well-oiled friend?
I'd like to drink a toast with you to our joint success. As they say, all's well that ends well. So, to brighter tomorrows. Touching. Come now. What's become of your poetic soul?
I never had one.
Truly? Not even a little?
Oh, maybe once. The older I get, the worse it is. Give me a few more years and I'll become a professional mourner.
See now. I'll gladly drink to that with you. Only there's nothing to drink. We've run dry.
Fuck. I've got a tongue like a slice of weak old bread after all that gabbing.
Well, get something wet for us then.
His lordship is so unsteady on his legs, he can't make it as far as the keg.
To hell with that keg slop. Your father surely has something better stored away. I had my eye on him all evening. He had pictures brought from somewhere for himself and his closest friends, and left the rest of us to drink cheap dregs. Try and find one of those pictures for us, eh? I'm sure you can manage that.
You can bet on it. I've got a nose for booze.
I don't doubt it. Get sniffing quick.
Brilliant, okay. Find a jug of wine. Why am I not surprised?
The roast was calling out to me, begging to be eaten.
Do you get it, Father?
Please, call me Rabbi.
Oh, Capon's going to moan.
Oh, whatever. Fuck it.
And you should not curse either.
He's just fighting.
See, you talk exactly the same as I do.
At least I've got a fucking torch, so let's see where I'm going. Fucking hell. Where am I going for this fucking wine? Alright, find a jug of wine. Down the stairs, basically, I think. Let's go back this way.
But I didn't ask for
I didn't ask for it. Capon's fucking moaning like a bitch. That's brilliant. Oh, God. Where am I going? I don't got a clue. It's not in there. That's all shit, man. That's out of the thing, out of the compound. Oh, it's over in the corner then, is it? Let's see. Drying rack. Okay, it's not in there. It's probably upstairs. I've probably, yeah. Well, I don't know. Oh, what's this? Hold on. What did I just see there? Something just said what? Here we go. Oh, oh, spinning around. I can't lock on. Let's see if I can pour the wine out of the way. Fucking get out of the way, you bum! Wait, move your shit. Yeah, I will do, mate. I just want to lock on. I can't lock on there. All right, so the wine cellar will be inside, won't it? I guess. Brilliant. So we're going down the stairs of the inn, I guess. Here we go. Dum dum dum. Bum ba dum bum bum. I hardly see shit. I can't see shit at the best of time in my eyes, guys and girls. And I got to try to find some wine with this blurred vision. Oh, take the wine. Oh, there we go. Oh, oh, lock on. Cut. Lock on. He's swearing around. You just can't. Ah, at last.
Everybody likes a drop of white.
But we don't want white. We want red. Yeah, let's have some red. Red's better. There we go. Here we go.
The red'll be good, I hope.
Okay. Can hardly fucking walk.
Now there's a piece of horseflesh for you, Rootheart. Not like that nag of yours.
What the hell do you feed it with? It looks more like a damn bull.
Sir! Sir! There's some horsemen right out front of the fortress.
Ah, that's Peter of Pisac. Wouldn't come to the council.
No. Don't open up your doors, guys.
To the celebration, you old fox.
Don't open up the... Are these guys stupid or what? What's the guy in the tower doing?
Come on in, sir. There's wine aplenty. Hey! Hey! Intruders! Enemies at the gates!
Fuck. Now that really was... I mean, things were going so damn well.
Seize the nobles! Kill the rest!
Well, this is so weird. Shit. Let's do it, Godwin. All right, I'm pumped. Ready for this shit? Here we go. Yeah. Right.
Jesus. Just surrounded Christopher. He can't make it on his own.
Oh, hopefully I'm hitting the right guy. Yeah! You like that? Right. I've got to save someone. Here we go. Yes! Well done, Godwin. We're on a killing spree here. Hey, I dodged you, you shit. Oh, I'm out of stamina. I better move. Oh, shit. Shit! Godwin, what are you doing? I forget I'm not Henry. I better take care of you. Right. Now, come on, Goblin. That's it. Yes! Nice. That's what I was trying to do a minute ago. Have I got... Can I take a... Oh, we're all right. Woo! Just and just. The combat's great in this game as well, everyone. It's good fun. Is this Henry to the rescue? Come on, Henry. You got to ride, son. We need your skill. And your armor and your sword. Come on, Henry. Game saved. Let's dismount. Am I Go help your friends. Armor. Here we go. Where am I going? Where's the way in? It's up round here. Oh shit, perhaps I should be able to still be on the horse. Come on, let's get back on the horse. Come on, come on, come on.
I shouldn't leave.
Yeah, I want to get on the horse. I'm not gonna leave. Come on.
Go.
Let's go up and round. How do we get in this place? Never been here before, I don't think. Go help your friends. There we go. Here we go. Right, Henry, here we go. Sword out, please.
Now I'll show you.
Yeah, don't spare him. Nice hit. Right between the eyes.
That's good. Let's go. Come on, Henry.
Come on, you horse on.
Here we go. Is he an enemy? I can't tell who's who here.
You can't stand up to this. True blood, yeah.
Show what you...
Oh, I'm not sure on it yet. All right, okay. It's fucking dark. All right, here we go. Come on, Henry. At least we've got good performance, at least. Now, where's the next enemy?
Work on me. Hey,
Defeat the attackers. Die another. Okay, we're there. Woo!
That was a close shave.
A little too close. Fuck me. Do my eyes deceive me? Henry!
Godwin!
How did you get...
Damn. I can't tell you how happy I am to see you. You turned up at just the right moment.
Is everyone alright?
Well, some are, some aren't.
They captured Odorin, Kunstad and Rutard. And they took Alder and Conrad of Vector away too.
They wanted to slay the rest like dogs.
What about my father? And Hanush?
They left with Yobs long before that. I'm sure they're all right, but not everyone was so lucky.
Where did they go? Back to Rattay?
They've got to raise an army for us. And I hope they fucking hurry.
So we have a plan to counter Sigismund?
More of a promise than a plan.
But, as you can see, our allies are getting scarce. We should lay low until Jobst gets back.
I'll gladly play dead for a while. Be so kind. And don't speak of the dead.
What happened, Godwin? Who died?
Anna of Waldstein. She didn't stand a chance against those butchers.
Oh, was I supposed to protect her or something?
Peace.
She was simply in the wrong place at the wrong time.
And they almost killed my brother. But only almost. Good luck.
You have a brother? Where is he?
He's upstairs in the hall. He's alive, but he's severely wounded. He tried to defend our father. Well, the badger's not worth the trouble.
Old grievances aside, Odorin is an ally, the same as Rutard and Botchek.
Oh, they all have their quirks. Cousin Botchek's a money-grabbing magpie. But I wouldn't give up on the fucker either. We'll have to wait for the other side's move anyway. We don't even know where von Berghow took them.
I tried to come as soon as possible and warn you, but von Berghov's people beat me here.
You knew he was coming.
I was standing a few steps from von Aulitz when he told Sigismund I was pouring them wine, and had to listen to how Sigismund was going to give him Raborsch. It was a horrible feeling, not being able to do anything about it.
And what could you possibly do?
Kill them. Both of them.
My fingers would itch too. Was there any knife flying around? Or at least a fork? Do you know what that would cause?
The war would end.
But at what cost? After Sigismund's death, his army would be cut loose. They'd ransack the city and kill anyone in their way.
Do you like watching those foreigner dogs rampaging around and slaughtering innocents? Who else has to die before we do something about it?
Tell us about it. We were neck deep in corpses before you bothered to turn up.
Well, not you.
Fuck you, Jan. I'd trade places with you in a heartbeat. Trust me.
We've lost a lot of allies. We'll have trouble finding new ones. They'll be afraid to even peep against Sigismund.
Well, are you surprised? Look around. Sigismund showed everyone what's coming for all who resist him.
You want to give up now?
Nobody said anything about giving up. We'll treat the wounded, bury the dead, and get the hell out of here. Then we'll hide in the Devil's Den and wait for Jobst and his army.
If I survive the journey... Oh, God's teeth. That stupid nag nearly broke me in half.
The king announced one more thing at the council. He asked the councillors to ransack the Jewish quarter. That is, he ordered it, more like.
Fuck! Liechtenstein's got his people there. They could reveal a lot.
The city rabbi is sitting upstairs in the hall. At least he's safe here.
They're our allies. We have to help them.
What do you mean by we? Everyone here is lucky to be still breathing. I can just see them all jumping to their feet and rush to save their poor Jews.
Maybe Samuel will figure something out. He wanted to talk to you anyway.
He's here too?
Aye, escorting the rabbi. You should go and see them as soon as possible. And tell Liechtenstein too.
Anyway, we've got work to do. Godwin?
Give me
Hello,
a moment.
Matthew.
I'll go and see Christopher first.
Hope you're doing well.
Guard the walls until morning. If anyone shows up, I want to know about it. I'll be with
All right.
Christopher meanwhile.
They put enough arrows in him to knock down 3 lightning. What about yours?
Now, let's loot the attackers. I can make some. I might as well. If they've got anything of real good value, that is. I might as well take what I can. I've still got loads of gear to sell, loads of money anyway, so. I love the way Godwin... Hi Matthew, I love the way Godwin stabbed one of those first attackers in the throat with the blade. That was such good fun. I actually got a move off. That's brilliant. Okay. Better not touch the nobles. What about this sword? What's this common long sword? How much?
Knock down 3 lightning. What about your horse? I don't know. I saw him bolting out the gate. Someone set his mane and tail on fire. Maybe he's alive. Maybe he'll come back. Or maybe the crows are feasting on him already.
Poor animal. Handsome, young, sturdy.
Well, at least it was over quick. Though, you almost took
Guards, won't touch those attackers. 7 will have that, it's worth it. Worth it. Worth it, worth it. Take that. Don't want the unbalanced dice. Tin cross will take. No. Nah. I could take the noble's groschen. That won't be a problem. If I just take that. That's worth having, I guess. Hello, Matt. Good boy. Oh, take that. Alright, that'll do. They're all pretty low level armor and stuff. At the beginning of the game, be grateful for it. Oh, all right. Yeah. Well, I can stick it to the horse. Oh, hold on. Attacker. I can put a lot of stuff to my horse, Mike. Don't worry. I did think about that. What's going on with Henry? Let's go on with his main armor. That's it. Okay. Right. Let's just go over to and stick this stuff into the horse. Appreciate the tip though, mate. Half plate legs, nobles. Yeah. Okay. Alright. 203. Brilliant. Alright, mate. Good stuff. Let's have the torch back up, please. I'll get a rest. Right. Let's go and deal with the quest then aspects. Let's tell Sam that's it and talk to Liechtenstein. Have a half brother, hey? This is good old fashioned storytelling, folks. You know, deep, rich, full of little twists and turns.
We could easily have ended up lying dead outside. But
you wanted to talk to me?
I did. Because...
Just tell him. You may not get another chance.
I talked to Godwin. He said you know each other?
What did you talk about? Me?
We talked about your stepfather, Martin.
Why? Neither of you knew him.
It's true, I did not. But I tried many times. Remember how I stared at your sword when we first met? I recognized the Master's symbol.
I did wonder.
Engraved there. Well, the thing is, I am Martin's son.
What? Pa's son? How did...
Yes, his son. That is, his bastard.
I'm going to treat this guy gently. Because Henry had the privilege of being raised by Martin, and Martin was a very good man, you know. He's a good father to Henry, so... And again, if you play Kingdom Come Deliverance I, guys and girls, the very beginning of that game really sets the tone for all of the story that comes, you know, and why Henry is the man he is. So, yeah.
Are you sure? We look the same age, and Martin lived with me and Ma as long as I can remember.
When I was born, he was already long gone. Maybe we are not even a year apart.
And what does that make us then?
Nothing. Proof perhaps that both your god and mine have a sense of humor. You know, all my life, I thought if I did not give a shit about that man, it would be easier.
Don't work like
now
that.
that I know I will never see him, it troubles me that I did not get to know him.
I can tell you about him if you want. But now is not the right time. This is not the end. We have to go to Kuttenberg, now. Sigismund ordered confiscation of the property of people in the Jewish quarter.
The king has approved Xere.
He's no king to me. He's a fucking whoreson.
What's a Gezerah?
That is hard to explain.
Nonsense. It is as clear as day. Christians set out to kill our people. Innocent and often defenseless. Ransack their houses and divide the loot. And all that with the king's blessing.
This is what we were afraid of. But we did not expect Sigismund to be in such a hurry. We need to get back into the city and get the people out, quick, before it begins. Will you come with us, Henry? Every man counts.
I have to tell Liechtenstein, but then we'll set off right away.
Go and tell him, but hurry.
All
They're
right.
trying to raise an army. Can't obey a next.
Oh, Liechtenstein, he's back at the top, I think. Oh, come on. Oh, come on. Where am I going? I can't remember. Is it upstairs? Can't remember, is it this way? Where's the marker? Oh, yeah, okay. So... let's bring my torch up. I see that helps. God dear me.
And it was an honor to stand by your side. Even though that old bastard was hardly worth it.
Covered in blood, but most of it probably wasn't. Thank God for small mercies. Otherwise, Rabosh would be left without a home. No one knows where they
I'm brain dead. Where am I going? Oh, he's down the bottom, I think. So he is downstairs. Let's have a look. To check he's in here. Was there a side room or something? The inn wasn't in here, no. Who's that? Oh, Dry Devil, okay.
I think it'd be best to get out of here as fast as we can.
My words exactly. But isn't that disrespectful?
That's an understatement.
Yeah, downstairs we go. Here he is, okay. Not what I expected.
Good to see you both. Alive.
Oh, come on. You know I've walked out of much worse scrapes laughing.
They could well have killed us all. If it hadn't been for you, Henry, von Berkhoff could have caused a lot more harm.
Even a man like you can't know everything. At least you're all alive.
Well, not all of us. They killed Lady Anna of Volstein and many other nobles. It was slaughter.
And they captured our closest and most influential allies. Without them, we can hardly get the burghers on our side. We're stuck.
No, we're not.
We'll figure out a way to help them.
But how? Our plans are ruined.
Get a grip. Whining doesn't help anyone.
You're right.
This is coming from
When
Cape
I drink too much wine,
Wow.
I get overwhelmed with self-pity. Nevertheless, I have to admit it can't get much worse.
Actually, it might. And very soon. At Sigismund's council, an order was given to ransack the Jewish quarter.
God's wounds! We need to get back to the city and warn them.
I'm going with you.
Out of the question. Do you want to end up imprisoned again? You'll be more useful if you stay here and help Shishka. Henry, tell Samuel and the rabbi to get ready to travel. I'll try to get someone else to join.
Samuel already knows. And he's ready to go.
In that
Here we
case,
go.
We'll set off immediately.
I'm going with the rest of our people to Devil's Den. So don't leave me hanging, all right? Stay strong.
Thank God you're all right. On the way here, I saw Sigismund horsemen and feared the worst.
Kubienka? What brings you here?
Well, I heard you were having some kind of a feast here, so I came to grab a bit of meat. And I see, instead of that, you have a massacre here.
Well, the real massacre is yet to come if we don't do something fast. We have to get to Kuttenberg. Can we borrow the wagon you arrived on?
But of course, I borrowed it too, if you know what I mean, but,
Could you stop blabbering already? We don't have the time.
Easy, Ingele. And you, sir, if you can, come with us and help us.
All right. But could you please tell me what the fuck is going on?
I'll explain to you on the way. Time is running out.
Are you coming too, Sir John?
Of course.
But do you think that's a good idea? No offense, sir, but you're no great warrior.
I'm not. But I'm not just going to sit here and wait, either.
All right, then. Let's go.
A little band of brothers here developing. I guess I'll get a chance to talk to what's-his-face to Samuel about the old man. Am I getting on the car? I am. Here we go, here comes a conversation. Okay. Thanks for your support, guys and girls, today, by the way. All of you that migrated over. Sorry, my brain's gone from Yonder's channel. I appreciate it. If you're enjoying the stream, you're still with me, smash that like button. I'd really appreciate it. Don't forget to subscribe. And I'm here every Tuesday and Thursday with Kingdom Come Deliverance II. All right, let's continue on. We're going to have a conversation with Samuel, I'd imagine, in a minute, about Martin.
Hey, Resh. Can we go any faster?
Settle down, son. If you must keep your tongue busy, then use it to pray.
Would you tell me what the fuck is going on already?
Sigismund ordered an attack on the Jewish quarter. We need to get everyone out of there fast.
Bloody hell. I just got ailed up so nicely today.
Oh, that is just great. My mother's life is in the hands of a drunkard.
Don't you worry. These are some
Nice
sturdy
one,
hands. Promise we will save your
It is
arms.
a bit like that, isn't it? It's
no
brilliant.
one will touch a single hair on those beautiful hands.
What
Good
the
stuff.
hell are you babbling about?
What? Well, I'm imagining she's pretty. It makes me more willing to put my neck on the line for her.
Just need Olwyn to turn up, don't we, eh?
With the nonsense already. All of you, I beg you.
Jesus. I was just trying to lighten the mood. We might all kick the bucket in a short while.
Oh, Q, reply. I'm going to stay silent, I think.
Well, what about you, Henry? Why are you so quiet?
You should give it a try yourself. You might get a taste for it.
Fine then. Let's all sit here with our mouths shut for the entire trip, aye? Anyway, can't you make the horses go a little faster, Grandpa? If this carries on, somebody's going to start sobbing.
Let's do some fast travel. No, let's not. Let's just see what.
How...
Here we go. Glad I
What was
didn't.
the story with your mother and Martin?
Do you really want to talk about this right now?
It may be the last chance we get. We could both be dead in a while.
All right. But like I said, I never actually knew Martin. He once came to Kuttenberg and fell in love with my mother. But she is the daughter of a rabbi. Obviously, she could not marry a goy.
And tonight, you will see why.
If you want, Mummy will surely tell you more, if we can get there in time. What was he like? I mean, Martin.
He was a good man.
Seriously. Whip those fucking horses.
All right. Schnell.
All right. Oh, here we go. I love this little medieval mapping. You know, little Henry skittering along. It's, you know, brilliant.
What's the matter? Why are we stopping?
We will walk from here. We cannot drive right into those murderers' arms.
But how do we get into the town then?
There's tunnels all
We'll go
underneath.
through Sherwill.
There are many abandoned mine shafts
I've
under
seen
the
them.
town. One of them ends here.
Won't it collapse on our heads?
We'll find out soon enough. Follow me.
What a blessing it is to
Okay.
have found the best way. We all would, lad. But it has
I'm
been
pulling my sword
decided
out. I'm going to
as
be
punishment for
ready.
our many sins.
Our sins? Ours? What the fuck did we do to these people?
Funny history, isn't it? I'm not going to say too much because obviously politics is a sensitive subject. But if you look at history, everybody's offended everybody at some point or another. You know, what's that old saying? An eye for an eye makes the whole world blind. What's going on? Sorry, let's just find out. What's the matter, Samuel? Am I missing? Hold on a minute, what's going on? Why aren't the others following? Come on, you lot, what are you doing? Come on, you drunken bum, we haven't got all day. You think it's a TV show or something? Come on. Guess we're waiting for the others. I'll just wait here. Right, here we go. No. I want to follow this guy.
Here, it is all over.
Oh, I've got to follow him, have I? Is this to do with me? Am I supposed to be at the back or something, am I? No, I think I'm supposed to be at the back, probably. Let's have a look. Yeah, I think I'm, yeah, there you go. Yeah, okay. It's me. That's why we wasn't advancing. I've got to follow this guy, I think. And what's happening now, everyone?
We should split up here. Me and the rabbi will go this way to the shul. We have to take the Torah and warn everyone. What about us? You keep going straight ahead and then to the left. You'll get right to the King Solomon Tavern. Gather up all the secret documents and wait for us. Shouldn't someone come with you, just in case? How about Kubienka here? Henry and I can handle it.
Well, if you insist.
Okay. Was that all the content you could muster up?
Well, good luck. We'll see you up there. We have to go this way. Hopefully we'll find it quickly. I left a stack of my papers in the...
Come on, just come with me. Don't spare the horses. You following? Good man, let's go. Set up on the left, so I remembered that. So we're going this way?
Hopefully we'll...
I think so.
Find it quickly. I left
just
a
let him
stack
confirm
of my
it, yeah.
papers in the tavern.
All right.
If they fall into Sigismund's
We're going to fall into enemy hands, I know it. We're going to end up having a
too.
bloody fight, aren't we? But I'm ready for these you know what I mean?
My stash is locked away, and Samuel's friends are guarding the place. But who knows what the situation is like in the streets now? It's strange all the same, isn't it? Hundreds of people must have dug this tunnel. Years of hard labor in the darkness. The effort, the suffering, and today, God willing, we'll save a lot of folks suffering thanks to it.
There you go, karma, you see. All right, let's do it.
Damn it.
What's the matter?
The door leading up to the tavern is open. Samuel's men wouldn't have left it like this. Somebody else must have got in.
All right.
I'll go upstairs and see if anyone is still there.
I hope so. If they took anything from down here, they mustn't get out alive.
They won't.
I'll gather up my things in the meantime. I'll meet you outside the tavern.
Lovely jubbly. It's time for some blood. They killed Moses. One down. God's light shines on me. Right in my face to put me off. Is it just the one, is it? Let's have a look what's going on here. That's one person. Search the inn. I've still got to search the inn, okay. So we've gone through there, around there. Let's go up here. scary. Oh, we're going back down. Okay, that's Moses. Okay, so back down. Just go round. Go up. Up. Here we go. Slowly, slowly, slowly. Here we go. There's another bastard right here, look. What's going on? Oh, let's put him down. Here we go.
Show what you're made of.
It was easy enough. Where? Where? Oh. Nice and easy. All right. Bring torch back up. Is he dead? Yeah. What's in this chest? Yeehaw! Oh, groschen! Brilliant. All right. Let's get back to what's his face, Liechtenstein. Charge! Where we go? Where is he to? Where is he to? Where am I going? Down here. There's a cellar. A bit confused where I am right now. Then that was down through this door, was it? Are we going through here? Ah, here we go.
Baruch Hashem, Henry. You're all right.
Sam, you're back already? How does it look outside?
A few of the cutthroats got in over the walls, but we dealt with them. But there are more outside the gate.
4 of them were here in the tavern too.
Fortunately, they didn't take anything important. Your friends paid for it with their lives.
What?
I'm so sorry. If it's any consolation, Henry here has already taken care of those cutthroats.
But they didn't look like they just came to the tavern by chance. Eric must have sent them. What about your mother? Is she all right?
She is, thank God. I told her to get ready, and we would come for her right away.
I'm really sorry about your friends. We got here too late.
There was nothing you could do. Benavis Hamardes. This Eric is really pissing me off. I've never laid eyes on him, yet I cannot wait to wring his neck.
Well, there'll be plenty of time for that later. We have to go now.
I'm sure Mama is waiting for us. We have to take her to the shul.
You go ahead. I'll lock the tavern and block the secret passageway so no one else can get in.
Good thinking.
But, sir, if any more of them come here,
I can take care of myself. Now go. God be with you.
And with you, mate. You're a brave man. Okay, follow Samuel. Oh, pardon me.
Adam, is that you?
They climbed over the wall.
Get up. We have to get to the shul fast.
I better put my weapon away, actually. It might not be appreciated. Let's quickly do some repairs, just in case worst comes to the worst.
Don't worry. I'll help you.
Let's save as well while I think about it, just in case the worst comes to the worst. Brilliant.
Henry, go and get Mummy. She will be in that house on the left. Bring her here.
Go to Samuel's mother. F. Where is she? Not there. Just here, I guess, then, yeah. Where is Samuel's mother? Where do I gotta go? Literally right by us, so I'm being thick. Here we go. Down here. In here. Here we go. Oh, good.
Oh, Himmel! What's the matter? Where's Sam?
Don't worry, ma'am. He sent me to take you to him.
My God, what happened to him?
Nothing. He's out on the street helping the wounded. Let's go now. We're out of time.
Wait! Who are you anyway?
Oh. Let's drop it on her.
My name is Henry. I'm, Do you remember Martin, the blacksmith?
Of course I do.
I'm his... son.
Was sagst du?
Sam told me that...
Watch out! More are coming! Run to the back, it might be safer there!
What's going on?
Sam, are you alright?
I'm fine, but we will talk when you are safe. Now run!
We have to get to the synagogue. But how?
Through the backyard. Follow me.
Alright. You better run a bit faster than that, girlie.
Watch out! They're shooting at us! From the ramparts! Get rid of them!
Oh, where's me? Here we go. Hey! I've got a road though. Oh, have I got enough? I've just realised if I got enough. Quick! Come on, Henry, you're taking ever for the load. Here we go. Wasn't expecting this. And I don't know if I'm a good aim. Can I get up to the ramparts? Let's, oh, Christ, Henry. You lemon. Where's the rampart? Oh, up here, look. Can I go? Is it round? Can I go around? Oh, shit. How do I get to the ramparts? I don't think I've... Let's have a look. I'm a horse. Trouble is, I don't think I can check... Ah, there we go. I've got my crossbow, haven't I? Let's load that up. That's more like it. Hopefully she won't die. That's it. Let's just take some cover here. That's sensible. Nesbit, good thinking. We can load up and then shoot the buggers. Hopefully. I haven't really developed my crossbow skill either, so... Oh, that's a miss. Load up, Henry, come on. This is going to be fun, guys and girls. Just stay focused. Oh, I've missed him again. Come on, Henry. Got plenty of stamina. Just be composed. What are you doing? Archery, I'm fine with. Crossbows. Come on, hit him. Don't worry, I will save you, madam. It's just a matter of time. Alright, focus, breathe. Oh, that went past his shoulder. This is unbelievable. Henry's great with a sword, crap with a crossbow. Come on. Oh, come on, just do it. Alright, this time. It's going too high. Just gonna have to go a little bit, aim a little bit lower because of the pull. Oh shit! Come on, Henry, get that arrow in there. Right, come on. Right, thankfully it was too low. Right, okay. All right. Sorry about that, madam. I'm a bit out of practice with my crossbow. Jeez, man. Dear me. Okay. Let's get on with it. Oh, we're coming this way anyway. Down you go.
Lev. Can you help them?
Yeah. Use ladder. Come on, Henry. Go, 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 go. Go, 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 go. Come on, come on. Move, move, move. Oh, yeah. Come on then, matey. Come on then.
Let him have it.
Sorry I couldn't save you. Oh, here's another one. Out the way. If you get out of the way, I can help you. Let's see if I can get through here.
Ha! Keine Sorge.
So he's the bad guy. Oh shit! I didn't realise that. Oh shit! Oh, right in his eye. I thought he was the guy. I thought he was the guy I was trying to save. I thought that was the enemy, but he was. Oh, there you go. I'm not doing so well here saving these people. Anyway, let's get back to the woman. Use the ladder. Yeah. Well, I failed there miserably, guys and girls. I didn't save either of those two. All right, down we go. Where's she gone? Where is she? Take it she's gone this way. Where are you? Ah, there you are. Okay, let's go.
We cannot get past the wagon. We have to go this way. Through the house.
Okay, let's go. Where's the battle cry? Out.
By God's will!
By God's will!
Now you die! You're dead!
What are you looking at, Cano Bayoneja?
Mama, are you all right?
By God's will.
I'm still alive. We can talk later. Now we have to go.
Let's do that. It's been a while since I used the crossbow, and I forgot with the crossbow you get a big kick, so you have to shoot lower. I only just remembered that. He just bludgeoned her in the face.
Come on!
What the hell?
What is it, fuckers? Rather slaughter women and the defenseless?
Let's go! What's going on up there?
Go on, Henry, do your stuff. You know what this is going to trigger in Henry, of course.
Go inside. Quick. To the fucking task.
To the fucking task. Damn
Well,
right.
I've been so glad to see you two.
In need of a helping hand, are you?
No, I just don't want to die here alone.
Great. Brilliant. Here we
There
go.
they are.
Well, now we're really.
Don't you believe
Mustn't
it?
get inside. We have to hold them back. For how long, though? As long as we need to.
Time for more vengeance, Henry. You know you're going to be targeting. All right. Here we go then. Now, who's next? Is there anyone behind me? Who go? Oh, yes.
Come on, then.
Come on, you shithead.
You're not only an idiot, you're a bad idiot.
Yes, in the face. Again, let's just draw back so I don't hit. Who's hitting me? Shit. And where? Where from? There we go.
Fucking horses!
Yes! Oh, yeah. You like that, you fucker? Oh. Oh, I need to get back a minute. Oh, shit. No, 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 no. I'm stuck on something. Move, Henry, you prick. Shit. I'm stuck on something. Get off, man.
Take that fucker out, damn it!
Let's just get back a minute.
Bash him on the head!
Bleeding like a duck pig.
My head!
Right on the arm.
Oof.
Fuck! Everyone's inside!
That was close. Managed to survive so far.
Let's go.
Watch out. Hoo-wee.
God, Bohemia.
Jade.
It's this way.
Woo-wee. Henry's still got to finish this guy off as well. But we'll get there one by one.
Damn, that was a close shave. I reckon I should go to Samuel's mother and talk to her about Martin. I won't get another chance.
Okay, where are we to? Let's do that. Let's just, how's my heal? Let's just have a look at, sorry, what am I thinking about? Yeah, I gotta heal what? Let's make sure I'm not bleeding. I don't think I am, but just in case. Yeah, head, shit. Glad I checked that. Food. Marigold. That should do. I'm gonna do some repairs to the armor. Shit, horse. Don't know if I can. Okay, how much repairs are that? Yeah, shit. Other. I can't use my horse. I'm underground, aren't I? Let's just repair the real important bits, which is the worst. 78. 99, 90. All right, so it's all pretty good, actually. It's not too bad. That's not too bad considering that was an intense battle. Severance, it pretty good. I can't repair that, so just repair that for now then. Blacksmith, we do that. Marksman. Tailors. So that's everything healed up. That will heal up eventually. Let's go find the woman. Okay, I don't need a torch now. Here we go. I am going to save, even though the game's already done that. No, I've done those repairs. Food. All right.
There's nothing we can do now.
Just going to wait for the marigold to fully work. Just in case there's any cutscenes and we end up at the end of the cutscene without being fully healed, guys and girls. Let's have a look what's going on in the back end. Brilliant. Thank you for the likes, by the way, and thanks for so many still being with me. I appreciate it. Really good to have you all here. I hope you're enjoying what you're seeing. Okay, good. Henry's healed up. Let's go talk to the mother. More dead, eh?
Where is Miriam? Where is she?
Let's have a look. Okay, so where is she?
Don't worry. Even if that happens, we'll be able to pull the wire.
Here's Sarah.
Look at him. Yes.
Let's bring up the torch so you can see, guys. It's a bit dark in here. There we go.
Are you alright?
No.
I'm fine, lad.
Thank you. For everything.
Is there anything else I can help you with?
Mein Gott, boy. Have you not helped us enough already? Now we have to manage on our own.
I know this might not be the best time, but... do you think we could talk about Martin?
Right now? Well... all right then. How is Martin actually?
He's dead.
He died. It's only been a few months.
Oh...
Sigismund burned down my village. Pa went to help Ma. Well, they both died there.
I am sorry to hear that, lad. But that is the Martin I knew. He always put others first. At least you survived. That would make Martin happy.
I'm sorry I don't have better news to give you.
Do not worry about it. I am just sad he died before he could meet Samuel.
Is everything all right?
Yes, do not worry. We were just talking about Martin.
Let's run through it.
How did you meet Martin, if I may ask?
It was such a long time ago. He wanted to open a blacksmith shop in town, but there was no place among your people, so he tried his luck in our quarter.
And that's where he met you?
The rabbi gathered the good men so they could decide whether we wanted to have a goy blacksmith. And Martin wouldn't stop looking at me all night. Then it went schlock auf schlock.
So what happened that made Martin leave you?
My Martin would never leave me. My father found out we were seeing each other and did his best to drive him away. To marry a goy is isur deoraisa, forbidden. But Martin would not give in, and we kept seeing each other, until one day, I was ubore.
That means pregnant?
Pregnant,
yes. My father knew that if word got out, he would not be able to avoid the shame. So he did not miss a beat and took me out of town in secret. I did not even have time to tell Martin the news. I was gone for almost 4 years. In the meantime, my father told everyone that he had married me off, but my husband died. And he only let me come back when he was sure people had accepted it.
Did Martin not go looking for you when you suddenly disappeared?
People said he did go looking for me, even as far as Kolin, but he did not find out anything at all.
If only he had gone all the way to Prague.
Even if he went to the very edge of the world, it would not have been enough. Father would have hidden me somewhere else.
It's not really relevant what she did afterwards.
And did you ever go looking for Martin?
Not really.
I asked around, but no one remembered anything. Or they chose not to. That was probably my father's doing too. And I could not just leave and go looking for him around the world. I had to take care of Samuel. That was the most important thing.
Indeed. We'll ask anyway.
And what about you? Did you ever find another man after that?
No. My father called me a widow. So I stayed a widow.
And he didn't try to find anyone else for you?
You know he did, but it never worked out. I made sure of that.
All right. That's about it.
Before you go, tell me, what was Martin like as a father?
Good father.
Well, he was strict with me, but not too much.
No, indeed.
Especially in the forge, he worked me hard. I dream about him quite often. About that last day and what he said to me while we were forging a sword together. He said a life of adventure can be over before it begins. And that blacksmithing might be a dull job, but I keep my head on my neck.
He was absolutely right.
Well, look at me now.
You saved all our lives. Martin would be proud of you. He raised you well.
I'm sorry to keep you this long, but... well, I never thought I'd have a brother, even if not related by blood.
Well, I did not expect that either. And thank you, my almost brother. If it was not for you, I do not know how today would have ended. What are your plans now?
I'll go back to the Devil's Den. To Zizka and the others. We need to figure out what to do next.
I will see you there then. But first, I have to escort everyone to Colleen. I do not want anything to happen to them on the way.
Everything should be all right now.
Take care of yourself, dear brother. I will see you this time tomorrow at the Devil's Den.
Have a safe journey.
Sei gesund.
Now, in terms of Henry's story, there are things replacing all that he lost. New connections, new bonds. And he's killing the people slowly that murdered and butchered not just his family, but his whole fucking village. So, you know, some balance will start to come over time, you know. It's very in-depth storytelling, guys and girls, and it's really good storytelling. Really good storytelling. And if you like a good story, I'll tell you, this is the game for you. If you like good combat and you know, this is the game for you. If you like nice visuals, this is the game for you. It's a good game all round. The quality of the game is brilliant. Hardly any bugs. Some of the things I've experienced is because of my lack of resources in terms of graphics card and when I'm streaming and everything. I know there's been a few bugs because of the updates or whatever, but nothing major compared to most games that come out. And in a lot of years, the first time I've enjoyed a game as much as I have is this one. It's quality. All right, so I must be free for a while, hopefully with a bit of luck to do some other stuff. Because that's quite a bit of intense storytelling that's gone on for the full, well, the best part of this stream. How long have I been in actually thinking about? What time is it? Okay. Nearly 4 hours. Okay. Okay. I'm going to go for the 4 hours to 2 o'clock. And then I'm going to finish up around 2 o'clock today, I think, guys and girls. Let me just... Oh, I'll do that at the end of the stream. I'll say what I need to say at the end of the stream about next week and other stuff. So, yeah, we'll do that then. Now I can go to my horse. Brilliant, Jay. Brilliant. It's a brilliant sequel. I mean, the first game was great. It was good. It had its problems. You know, nobody can say it didn't. But it was still a great game. But this is an excellent game. Top. It really is top from my perspective, you know. Very, very good. Very engaging at every level. I love even the interface, you know, of the menu and the map and the little lighting over, you know, just all the little subtleties about this game. It's just got everything that you want. It's a great game. A great modern game for sure. And it has plenty of charm to boot, guys and girls, you know. And like I said, the story is engaging. The characters are engaging. Very, very good. All right, okay. Horse. I need armor. An armorer's kit, I mean. Move to inventory. Okay. Let's do some repairs. Okay, blacksmith. Okay, good stuff. All right. Well done, Pebbles. Let's just bring up the map. Now, am I still allowed in Kuttenberg? This is interesting. Where do I stand in terms of Kuttenberg? I guess I can still go there. Because I can still... There's all these quests. There's so much to do. I mean, you've got the main storyline, but there's tons of quests I've still got to pick up. And we've got the other map as well. I mean, it goes on and on. You know, you really get your money's worth, believe me. I've still got to open up all this. What's down here? Oh, I think I might... Yeah, all right, okay. I think I've been down there, but I don't really recall much of it. So anyway, okay, we're off to the Devil's Den. I'm not going to fast travel. I'm going to show you the countryside for you guys and girls that hasn't seen it before. What time of day is it? Let's just check the time of day. I don't know if it's morning or evening we're getting into. Oh, this is the morning. It's early morning. All right, so we'll ride. Let's ride. Okay. The horse riding's been improved immensely, and there's also horse races in the game as well. So, for example, I've developed pebbles now. So if I was in a horse race, I could, you know, I can quickly start her off with some pace. Let's just do that if I can. There we go. Yeah. Off she goes. Let's follow the path. She'll automatically follow the path, so I don't need any hands. Which is good if you just want to, you know, if you don't want to be holding W down or, you know, running her all the time manually. You can run your horse automatically, which is good. They'll follow the main road. So that's real nice. Yeah, I like it, Jay. That's really nice about the horse. You can do that. And then you can do it manually as well. And you speed her up easily. And the controls for her, oh, he says, going all over the place, sorry. The controls for her, she's really quite easy to handle generally when I'm concentrating. It doesn't take much, whereas in the first game, it's quite hard to horse, you know, gallop and do everything. What I'm saying is the mechanics of the horse riding, the mechanics of combat, the mechanics of crafting your swords and sharpening, everything's been refined. Very, 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 very good game. And I can't emphasize that enough. It'd be unfair to say anything but that. It's a quality game, you know? People may not like everything about the game. Oh, let me just, which one am I going? This, but in terms of the way it works, its performance, all the sort of issues that the first game had, they've done a brilliant job in correcting all the initial issues that the first game had, and they've just ironed out everything about this game. Everything. There are sometimes, now and again, you'll get the odd person walking into another when you're in conversation, but that's rare now. There's very little in terms of, like I say, the issues that were apparent in the first game. There's very little issues at all. I mean, even streaming the game with my lack of resources, this game's performed really, really well. So yeah, you know, I highly rate it, you know, and that's all I can say really. I suggest, you know, if you're into gaming and you're a collector of games, it's a good game to have. You won't be I'll be very surprised if you're disappointed. You know, even if you're new to Kingdom Come Deliverance 2, the combat is so much easier than the first game, so you won't have any problems there. A lot of people called the first game crap. Because they couldn't master the hard mechanics of fighting. It wasn't crap, it was just a real challenge, the first game. But the second game now, the mechanics of combat is easier. It's true. Look on Reddit and stuff like that, Jade. I mean, you know, they all berated the first game because it was so tough, and it was a challenge, I admit. I got head up for about a month. I was hell of a frustrated with the first game. I was always dying all the time, but when I started to get the combat nailed down and the mechanics of the combat, I had such satisfaction. It was brilliant. I admit it was brilliant. It was a challenge, but it was brilliant. So if you're someone who likes a challenge, if you're someone who's patient, if you're someone who likes great storytelling, great open worlds, KCD I is a brilliant game for that, and KDC II is just exemplary. I'm getting tired now, I can hardly talk. Exemplary. It's a brilliant, brilliant game. And, you know, again, you may not like every little bit about it, but I'll tell you now, it's a quality game, and it's so rare in this modern day to get a game coming out this well polished and this good. You know, a lot of people, I think, produce content just to talk shite and just to earn money, all right? You know, for example, the cheating in dice. Well, when have you not known people not to cheat in gambling? It happens in the real world all the time, and it happens in this game. You can cheat with your dice. If you want to cheat when you're playing dice at the end, you can cheat. If you want to play properly and risk your money, you can play properly. Whatever suits. I mean, there's lots of stupid little, conversations about Kingdom Come Deliverance I find online, which really are irrelevant. it's just a way of either talking about the game or knocking the game for whatever reason. So, and not just Kingdom Come. People do it with other games as well, you know. So, but what I'm saying is, I think it's a well-rounded game. Yeah, is it 100% perfect? Of course not. But in terms of modern games and the way most modern games come out, the state they're in, this is a joy. It's brilliant. I won't go on anymore. I can't really say no more. I mean, you know, I could plug it all day because I'm enjoying it so much. It's so engaging. It's really, really engaging, you know, and it's been a long time that I felt like this about a game. There's other games that are really good, real quality. Baldur's Gate's fantastic, quality game, brilliant game, has lots of charm. Cyberpunk, after the 2.1 patch, I think it's 2.1, when it actually looked like the game they promised, that was brilliant storytelling, great game. But this is a class above all of them. It's a class above all of them, in my opinion. That's just my opinion. Other people will feel differently, but that's how I feel about this game. Brilliant game. Brilliant. Really enjoy it. And I can't wait to come in the stream to play it. And I can't remember the last time I felt that this passionately about a game. It's been years. Skyrim was the last game that I felt this passionately about. There's been some lovely games since, the one, you know, ergo the ones I just mentioned, but this is on another level. This is on another level. Okay, it's a great game, brilliant game. Oh, perk point. Let's do that. And what time is it? I'll finish in a minute, guys and girls. I don't want to. I could carry on, but I'll get to that in a minute. I'll get to that in a minute. Let's go to the player. And again, like I said, I just love this inventory. It's so intuitive, you know. The way it scrolls as well. It's like a little scroll system. Just everything, you know, the little explanations on the right and your infantry and everything on the, you know, and just everything about it's nice. Okay. When riding off-road, your horse will consume. That's interesting because he slows down a lot in the all-road runner. It's the only two left. I'm going to take the Wild Rider. So when riding off the road, your horse will consume 5% less stamina. So we'll do that one. What else have we got to level up? I thought there was some combat, actually. No. Skill. Okay, that's it, I think. Doing pretty well. Let's look at my reputation. Exactly. That sums it up, Jay, basically. Yeah, exactly. And yeah, exactly what it's about. And I don't. I've gotten a Reddit account, but I never go on there, not for years and years and years. But I just remember when I was looking up Kingdom Come Deliverance, when Jack actually encouraged me to play it, he said it was a great game. I just started looking up some info online, and I picked up on those Reddit conversations, and I thought this after about 3 weeks of playing it, I thought, okay, I can see where they're struggling. As I got more into the comments and different forums and people talk, I just thought it was unbalanced. I just think these people weren't prepared to give the game a chance. Yes, it was a challenge, but it was a pleasant challenge in the long run, and the sense of satisfaction. I mean, maybe I'm just a sadist, I don't know, but you know, who likes a challenge, but or likes punishment, because it was hard work, but it was well worth it. It was well worth it. So yeah, brilliant. And I'm still playing it now in the video players lounge. I do that for my members. My members get to see pre-records of Kingdom Come Deliverance 1 and the full questing for Call of the Wild. So that's the video members lounge members, they get that. So that's other content that I do for members of the channel. But you get to see cuts and snippets on this channel as well, guys and girls, of Call of the Wild and those quests, which I've just started doing recently. Alright, so that's all that. Let's just check my reputation. Alright, not too bad. Let's carry on down the road. Oh yeah. Well, there's a wisdom in that. One should only really talk about what they know. I mean, you can have an opinion on things, but then well, you shouldn't ever be dogmatic anyway, because I mean, we're all at different stages of evolution and growth and knowledge, you know, and we don't want to not encourage other people to learn. So I don't think anyone should ever be dogmatic. I think, you know, balance is the key. Let's just follow the path I taught. Go on, horsey. It's not helpful. No, it's not. I mean, it's not helpful if you don't know what you're talking about. That's not helpful. But it's also as well, it's not helpful sometimes if people do have knowledge and then act superior, because what you want to do is try to get people to learn, because knowledge is key to all things, isn't it? But I make mods, but then I know about nav mesh, collision, all the rest of it, creating quest stuff, but that's the important bit. Yeah, but that's changing. You see, I could go on a rant here about this, Jay, because, there's a difference from indoctrination and knowledge, isn't there, in learning. The good old day, I agree, man. It's changed a lot. I totally agree on that. I don't disagree with that. The internet. I mean, there's one thing I like about YouTube, right, which you don't get on a lot of platforms. You can still learn stuff. You've still got people putting out content, and they have no agenda. They just want to teach you, like, whether it's woodwork or crafting or sword crafting or working with watches, or there's still people who are like, when I first started modding, right, it was a real good scene. It was a new thing. There was a lot of people with a lot of encouragement. They helped you and everything, and there wasn't all that competition. And now it's completely changed. So yeah, but things always get sort of taken over at the end of the day, and they're used to control people, manipulate people, and manipulate opinions. But yeah, it's still nice when you can find places where you just have people coming together and they share what they know and they listen to each other. It's one of the things I love about being online. When I'm talking to level-headed people and that are willing to share stuff and give and take and all the rest of it, it's really enjoyable. One thing about a small channel, I suppose, like most of the people, bar today, when there's people on this channel, there's 5 or 6 or 7 of them, and we have a real nice time, and we all share our opinions, and I guess we all got things in common and one thing or another, and that's a nice thing about being a relatively small channel as well. I sort of guess when you get much bigger, when you have maybe like thousands upon thousands, you're going to lose a bit of that sharing. I'm not sure how it's going to ever go if it does happen, but I like being online because I like talking to people, I like sharing knowledge, speaking about different things, listening to people, learning things, and having a good laugh as well, but yeah, your points are well taken, because there's a lot online that can be really off-putting. So like I say, on Sunday, for example, on Sunday, for example, Jade, in Call of the Wild, we can have up to 8 players, and I play a multi-stream on Sunday, but I also open up my Discord, and on Sunday, basically, it's a free-for-all where we just all talk. And if you guys and girls, I don't know how many people are still with me, let's just flit on over, but I don't know if any of you are into Call of the Wild, but if you are, or even if you're into chatting, I open up the Discord. Join the Discord. Links are in the chat, in the description box. And if you want to, and when we play Call of the Wild, we open up the Discord, and people that are streaming with me can join. Or if you're not streaming, you can come in and join and chat with us. And we don't just talk about Call of the Wild. We'll talk about anything. So, because I like that open forum where people are just friendly, have a laugh, talk about whatever, and make it as engaging as possible. Again, because, you're hitting the nub of it there, on the nail on the head type thing. Because what I want my channel to be, if anything, is something like, well, the best of things, not the worst expression of things. So, if you guys and girls want to know what I want my channel to be about, somewhere where, because I got some younger people that come and join us when it comes to Call of the Wild, because Call of the Wild sort of targets a teenage group as well, and I never expected it because I've always been 18 plus, but with Call of the Wild I started having people coming in that were a little bit younger, so I've adapted my channel a little bit, and especially on Sundays, and I don't try not to swear so much and be as blunt as I can be when it comes to Sundays in Call of the Wild. And the youngsters are sort of coming to chat now and again and whatever, and I adapt the channel because they turned up when I started streaming Call of the Wild. But yeah, whether you're young or old, you're welcome. We just show respect to everyone, and yeah, that's what I want my channel to be. I want it to be an open forum where people can have a good time and feel relaxed, and there's no pressure, no demands, and no bullshit, basically, no bollocks, whether it's political, religious or other. Blood is blood. We all piss, shit and bleed type thing. It's blunt, but to the point, you know what I'm saying? But, we need more of that in life, I think. So, yeah, Jade, you're all welcome here, If that resonates with you, you know, you're welcome on my channel, you know. So yeah, we're here to have a good time. So, and you know, no one takes precedent, even the streamer. It's my channel, but we're, you know, we're all equal here until someone acts like a prick, and then the game changes. You know what I mean? You'll get where I'm coming from, I'm sure. You know. So, but yeah, you're right, Jade. You're right. You know. In fact, I'd quite like to hear you talk about your job. Actually, I mean, obviously, with my interest in gaming and one thing and another. So, but yeah, one day. Anyway, oh, Henry, what you doing? Oh, bed. Let me think about where I am. Screen share. What time is it? 4:02. I think actually I'm knackered, guys and girls. My brain is half dead now, so I'm going to save right here. I think I'm going to call it a day. And I've got some big thanks to put out before I go. So before I go, I'm just going to come across and bring this different screen and have a little chat with you guys and girls before I disappear. Let's just bring up the main camera. Here we go. First of all, I mean, I've just got to scroll back to make sure I get his name right because I don't want to be a tit. Yonder, Yonder man. I don't know if you listen to this later, but wow, that's a real nice thing. I mean, I think someone did it once a long time ago, and it was like 10 people or something. But that was a long time ago. It was back in the Skyrim days. But it's the first time I've had anyone do that, and to bring all these people over has been it's a grand gesture, man. I you know, I mean, we still got like 76 people in stream, so we got 9 likes. And if you do like the stream, smash that button, guys and girls. I'll appreciate it. Your comments help as well. So Yonder, you know, big you up, man. And yeah, I'll pass this favour on as well when I've got a real good lump of people, and I see I'll keep an eye out for people that need it. Someone I think's you know worthy. I'll keep an eye out for some big streamers that are in the same position as me, and I'll do the same thing, man. Thank you, Jade, Yonder Wizard. Jade, thanks for your interaction, mate. I really appreciate it. And intelligent comments as well. And there was Bong Ho. I think I'm saying that right. Bong Ho? Yeah. I love some of your comments, man. You've some real good observations as well. Mike, as always, mate. Rota, you too. You had some yeah, Bison too. Bison, your comment, the miners. I love yeah. I think it was like miners. Yeah, not miners. That's in yeah. I know what you're saying. Did they spell it in the text? The sub. You know what I'm saying. The chat box differently. I'll check that out. I'm not quite sure what was going on there, but anyway, I'll check that out. Danny, Force. That was a great comment. Nice. Thanks for your comment, Danny. That was funny. That made me smile. Who else has been in? Bong Ho, yeah. Roti, yeah. Just make sure I want to say thanks to everyone. Yonder Wizard. BP. Good stuff, BP. Bruce, of course. Oh, Bruce, did I see you? I might have missed you, mate. If you're still around, Bruce, I hope you're doing okay, mate. Thanks for the comment. Jade. Elmo. Star Mo, thank you. Let's keep going. Rota did, I think. Yeah. Bum. I think that's just about everyone. To all of you guys and girls that have been part of this stream today, man. Hey, Jade, thanks. You have a good one too. Honestly, guys and girls, I can't big you all up. That's been really enjoyable. I mean, I love streaming anyway, and I love streaming this game, but I know that there's people there, and you're not just talking to yourself. It's always a bonus. And, you know, it's just brilliant. It makes it worthwhile, you know. And again, you know, Yonder, thanks, man. All right, guys and girls, I will be back. Just 2 things. I'm back Sunday with Hunter Call of the Wild, 12:30 GMT. If you want to join us, if you have Call of the Wild, you're on PC, you want to play with us in the multiplayer, you can. There'll be a pinned notice in the chat box with my Apex number and everything. Just friend me up and I'll send you a link. If you want to talk to us in chat, join my Discord, all right? And you can join us in chat because we have a live chat feed going on as well while I stream. Next week, I'm back Tuesday and Thursday as usual with Kingdom Come Deliverance. It is the school holidays, but we've got some care coming in to help my missus with my special needs lad. So I should be able to stream without problems. I may not have the mic on all the time because the family will be around, but I will be streaming. You know, we'll see how that goes. Again, I might have to finish early, or I might have to stop at any time, depending on what's happening with my boy, because like you say, he's got special needs. So if he suddenly, gets upset or whatever, I might be needed. I just want to let you all know that so you understand the score, okay? But yeah, there's 3 weeks of school holidays, but Easter holidays. But like I say, I intend to carry on with the streams, okay? Anyway, until then, again, you guys and girls take care. I am Nesbit. You're the people of Bohemia. Good gaming, folks. I'll see you on the other side.